my loves. Good evening. How are you all doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. I missed you. Hi. I'm so sorry I wasn't here yesterday. No, I'm not going to start the stream off immediately apologizing because we know that I am bad for that. I am bad for that, but I'm back, and that's the important thing. How is everybody doing, though? It's really good to see you all. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate you. How are we all doing? How's everybody's day been? Happy Thursday. Also, can we just talk about the fact, like, where has this week gone? Like, last week was the same. It absolutely zoomed over, and then I did a double take today. I was like, oh, it's only Wednesday. And then I looked at my phone, and I was like, no, it's not. No, it's not Wednesday. It's fucking Thursday. What the fuck? We only have one more day of work left. Yes. We did it. We're so close. We're like this close. It's going to be beautiful. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. It's so nice to see everybody. I hope that you're all good. But yeah, let me catch up with chat before I get too distracted. First of all, want to say a big thank you to Flossie and Ralsei for being in the pre-game lobby, the pre-stream lobby this evening. I saw you both. I was too busy trying to make sure that my hair didn't look silly, if I'm being completely honest with you. So I didn't have a chance to say hi like I usually would, but it was lovely to see you both. Also, Apex, congrats on being first, and Flossie, congrats on being second. How are you both? I hope you're both doing well. And Ralsei, how are you? How's your day been, sweetheart? I hope it's been good. And also, hi, Vex. I missed you. Hello, how are you? And hi, neighbour. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're well. I think that's everybody. I think I've said hi to everybody that I need to say hi to. Yes, I have. Look at me go. Yay! But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. It's lovely to see you all. I hope that you've all had a lovely day so far. I'm looking forward to spending some time with you all tonight. I'm not going to lie, even though I needed to take yesterday off, I felt a little bit lost. I was like, I'm not with my favorite people. And yeah, I honestly really needed yesterday off. I don't know what was wrong with me. I can only suspect it's hormones, but I just felt so flat. And I was like, I do not want to ever come on stream and just be a misery guts, because that's not fun for you. It's not fun for me. And yeah, I was like, okay, I've kind of learned now that if I am by any means questioning whether I should stream, the answer is probably no. Because in the back of my brain, there's something that means that I need to rest. And I listened to that last night, and I'm very proud of myself for that. Because usually I would just put through it. I would just plaster a smile on my face and I'd be like, I'm doing it. But no, that is inauthentic to me. And it's not fair to you lot either. It's just, yeah. So thank you for being so patient with me. I appreciate you. I don't like making a habit of being off all the time. You all know this. The new schedule is still working really well for me. Considering it's been a couple of weeks since I last had an emergency day off, I'll take it. I'll take it. At least an emergency day off that was under my control, at the very least. Not just the chaos that is my life that tends to happen. But yeah. But how are you lot? How's everyone's day been? What have you all been up to? Let me catch up with chat a little bit. Oh, look at you all saying good evening to each other. You're so cute. I don't expect to last the whole stream because I slept you slept like what? Is that a tiny horse? I can't tell what animal that is. It's so small on my stream. But you're weirdly energetic now. Do you know what? I'll take the weirdly energeticness from you. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Weather's cold, coffee's hot, and the heat is on. That's my morning. I love that. I love that so much. Honestly, it started to be a bit weird here in the UK. It is either freezing cold or it's still warm. Even today, I mean, I know I'm sat in a room with my PC on and my lights on, so that generates quite a lot of heat. But it's quite cozy and warm, and I don't know what's going on. I'm like, I want my cold weather. Where is my cold weather? I want it back. Weather's definitely chilling out, but no way am I turning off my fan. That's my emotional support fan. Listen, I know people that have their fans on every month of the year, and that's absolutely okay. You're allowed. Not you. Not this one. Who let you in here? Gross. I love how we do that with each other. It's so funny. I love it. I did get the rest that I needed. Thank you, Vex. I appreciate you. You know what? Actually, Rousey, thinking of it, it is Tasty Treat Thursday, and I haven't had a tasty treat yet today. I had like a bagel for breakfast. However, yesterday while I was sad, I did order Krispy Kreme donuts. I did get a full box of Krispy Kreme donuts, and I did eat quite a few of them. I won't lie to you. But it was a need. It was a necessity. Some days need to be just fixed by donuts, and that's okay. So yeah, Josh was asleep in his chair, and the only thing that woke me up was me walking into the room with sushi from my favourite sushi place, and a box of donuts, and he was like, hello. I was like, ah. So yeah, it was very, very fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, nearly the weekend. I'm so glad that you're doing good though, Flossie. I'm doing good. I feel like I'm getting out of my funk, which is really nice. The last couple of days have been really weird. I've got nothing in particular to be like moody about or sad about or anything, but I've just felt like, whereas usually I'm quite round, I've just felt really flat, and I don't know why, but it's starting to feel better. So quite frankly, I was like, I know I need to be here with my favourite people, because you all manage to put a smile on my face even when I don't want to. So yeah, it's I'm doing good. I'm doing really, really good. I had plans to go to the library today to pick up a reservation, but then I just didn't. I had a shower and then felt too cozy. Do you know what, though? Valid. Absolutely valid. My only goal for today... Sorry, I had 2 goals for today. I was very much on the thought of, like, because I've had a rough couple of days, I'm going to set the expectations to 0. So my only things that I needed to do today were have a shower, which I did, and stream, which I'm doing now. So, quite frankly, today is a win. Today is a win. So I get you. Some days you plan to tackle the entire world, and then something or other creeps up, or you just decide that it's just not that important, and you can do it literally any other day, and that's absolutely fine. So I'm proud of you for listening to your brain. Clearly you needed to just rest and look after yourself, which is beautiful. I love that. Feeling poo is a big sign and good for you for listening to your body. I'm getting better at it. Normally what I do is I just like shove those feelings down and just be like, no, I'm not going to do anything about this because my brain craves being busy. But the reality is that just burns me out and it just makes me sadder. So instead of doing that, we're just saying no. We're just going to take the rest that we need and it's going to be fine. So yeah, I'm learning. You would have thought at like my bright age of fucking 28 years old that I would have figured that out by now, but it's actually quite a new concept for me. Just sort of giving myself the acceptance that not every day is going to look the same, and my output's going to be different all the time is a huge thing. Duh! Thank you for the wheel spinnies, darling. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, I debated whether to be a PNG tuber today. I was like, I'm freshly showered, so of course I need to like, I need to take advantage of the fact that I washed my hair today. So I was like, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball, literally. So yeah, it's been really, really fun. But yeah, I still haven't had my tasty treat for Thursday yet. What do you think we should have? We should have a little treat. Oh, it was a donkey. Oh, right. Okay. I couldn't see it because it was so tiny on my screen. It was like 73F yesterday. And now it's 64. Jesus. That's quite hot, isn't it? Sorry, I'm not used to working in Fahrenheit. I'm used to working in degrees. So I see like 60 degrees and I'm like, wow, that's really warm. But the reality is it's probably like, I don't know how you work it out. I'm not a math gal. You all know this. I can't tell the time, and I also can't convert Fahrenheit to degrees. So yeah, I'm not a walking calculator. Let me know though. What is it in degrees? I've had my fan on with about 3 feet of snow on the ground outside. Life isn't right without a breeze. Do you like the sound of it though? I suspect it has a lot to do with the like white noise effect. I'm the same. If I'm on an aeroplane, I'm out like a light. Just the sheer noise of it alone just puts me to sleep. It's wonderful. Gotta have some circulation or it feels like a fishbowl. Yeah, I get you. I'm never going to judge. I've more than once bought a half dozen to take home, ran an errand or two and found the donuts. Would not be making it home. It was one of those things where I got like the big box of 12, I think it was. There's still some left over. I haven't eaten all of them, but I'm pretty sure I ate like 3 donuts yesterday. Just completely didn't give a fuck. I was just like, I'm just going to eat donuts until I'm not sad anymore. And it turns out that 3 is kind of my limit. So yeah, love that for me. Also, Dor, how are you doing, darling? I haven't had a chance to check in with you. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I once ate a box to myself in 2 days and I'll fucking do it again. That real and true, honestly. Real and true. Also, hi, Guilty. How are you doing, darling? Have you considered macro dosing caffeine? I'm sure nothing bad would happen. Do you know what? The last week or so, I've turned into a little bit of a monster fiend, which I'm not proud to admit. But a monster a day does things for me, and not productivity things. It just calms me down, and it's really, really nice. So I have become a little bit of a monster fiend, which I'm not a big fan of. I am absolutely going to make myself a cup of tea when we go on break, though, which is going to be really fun. Because I've only had 2 coffees today, which is honestly kind of on the low end for me. Usually, on a regular day, I would say that I have between 3 to 4 cups of coffee, and then I might also have like a monster on top of that, which I'm aware is so bad for you. Like I know, but listen. There is something about a crisp monster that's just come out of the fridge. It's like having a cigarette after you've not had one for ages. It's like crack. I don't understand it. But yeah, I am fueled on caffeine at all times. Just because it allows me to function like a normal human. You lot have seen it, right? If I come on stream and I've not had enough caffeine for the day, it's like I am like, my brain just can't function. I can't say words properly. I can't say sentences. Like, all of my thoughts are all jumbled, whereas like a bit of caffeine kind of like it. Imagine my brain's like Tetris. And you know when it goes really fast on Tetris, that's my default. Caffeine allows me to play Tetris normally. That's a really good analogy. I hate that like that's just like come out of my brain and just been like, yeah, your brain's like that fast mode in Tetris. Give him that one. But yeah, that's the only way that I can describe it, is just that when I wake up on a morning without any caffeine, it's just a jumbled mess that I can't even make sense of. I do want to reduce my caffeine intake at some point, but I suspect that will only happen when I do eventually go for my ADHD diagnosis and maybe actually get some medication. Because we just self-medicating with the caffeine right now, honestly. So yeah, very, very fun, which I'm sure you're all very much aware of. Thank you for the lurk, Flossie. No, that's a good day. It is a good day. I agree. That's quite hot, isn't it? Rat Mum talking about people's wives. Always. Always. Always, always. Today for me, it's 83F or 29C. Oh, that's hot. Like, I think anything above, like, 20 degrees is hot. Like C. So that's quite warm. I'm a vampire. 68 is too hot for me. Oh, bless you. Oh, my God. Also, hi, Nat, and hi, Foxwolf. How are you both doing? Hello. It's good to see you. I'm EP, but good. Thank you, Angel. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm doing much better today than I have done the last couple of days. So thank you for all being so kind and lovely to me and putting up with me being a misery ass. Not like I've really been a misery ass towards you lot, but it's, you know what I mean. Just, I'm feeling a lot better now. I'm doing good. The sound is absolutely part of it. I've gotten a very good white noise app that helps if I don't have a fan, but something is still not right. I need a little air current. I get that. So it's like, it's very much a sensory experience for you, which I totally understand. I vibe with it. Sorry, I'm gonna yawn. You're not boring me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I've not long since woke up from a nap. So if I'm a bit yawny, I do apologise. It's not because I find you boring. It's because my brain is just like, you should yawn. And I'm like, oh, okay, fine. Also, hi, Minnie. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing good, darling. Christ, that'd kill me. 2 coffees is my max. Most days, just 1. I don't know how I got to this point where like, my minimum is like 2 cups of coffees and my maximum is like 6. I feel like that's not very good for my heart. But do you know what? YOLO? Listen, we only live on this planet for a short period of time, and I plan to enjoy myself. And if that means that I have extra caffeine and a vape, I'll take it. I'm just speed running, that's all. But yeah. Also, hi, Abs. How are you doing, darling? I hope you're well. I've got an 18-ounce coffee tin I fill up and take with me throughout the day. It stays warm for hours. I love that. That's amazing. Also, hi, Sparky. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. Not massively great, but I'm here. I love you, Foxwolf. I'm sorry you're not having a great day, sweetheart. I get you. I feel like everyone's kind of feeling on that same vibe this week, so do not worry. We're all just like, bleh. But, oh my god, right. Okay, I have some really, really important news that I need to lay on you all, okay? First of all, I got Gorillaz tickets. I was up at 9:30 in the morning, which I know doesn't sound late to most people, but listen, I'm not a morning person. I am a 10, 11 a.m. type of girly, okay? I was up at 9:30, ready for the pre-sale, and I managed to snag 4 tickets for Gorillaz next year, and I'm so fucking excited. I didn't get to get the tickets that I wanted. I wanted the ones that were more expensive and closer to the front. I ended up getting the, like, further back tickets, but honestly, I'm just glad that I got them. I'm just excited about getting them. So, yeah, I did it. I literally was double fisting the queue at the same time. I had it on my computer and then I also had it on my phone, and it was like, I just refreshing. I was like, come on, it took an hour in the queue to like fucking get everything. But yeah, it was a lot. But it was worth it. It was the first time I felt like, honestly, after I got the tickets, like the adrenaline hit me and I was just like, I could take on the world. I could become God. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you've ever fought for concert tickets before, you'll understand what I mean. But holy shit, that shit's next level. I was like, I could fight God. I could do anything right now. I believe in myself wholeheartedly. I could fucking, oh, Jesus. But yeah, the adrenaline was adrenaline and it was a lot. But I managed to get 4 tickets. So that's a ticket for me, for my mum, and for one of my younger sisters, Ellie. You've all seen her, Bean Soup. She's been a big Gorillaz fan since she was a kid. Both me and my mum introduced her to Gorillaz, so it only felt right that it was going to be like a family reunion type of thing. And then also, our lovely friend Jamie is going to come with us as well, which I'm very excited about. So it's going to be a really good day, and I can't believe I have to wait until March. I have to wait until March 2026. So I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do between now and then. I'm going to have to find things to be excited about. However, it is officially a week till Silent Hill F. Or is it less than a week now? Wait. How long is it now? It might be less than a week, actually. 25th of September. When's the 25th? It's exactly a week. Okay, I'm excited. So next Thursday, big 12-hour stream. That's going to be absolutely beautiful. I'm really, really looking forward to that. Oh, God. Hi, Buxton. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm just reading. 1 second. Wow! I am so glad that I didn't read that out loud. Congratulations. Congratulations. You had to type all that out as well. That's dedication. But yeah, welcome on in, dude. How are you doing? Thank you for the terrible, terrible joke. I love that. But yeah, exactly a week until Silent Hill F, and I'm so fucking excited. It's gonna be amazing. For any of you that don't know, I'm sure I've mentioned this a few times, but I'll mention it again. We are going to be doing a 12-hour stream on the 25th. I don't know what time the game becomes available. I need to find out because that's obviously going to be kind of dependent. I am not going to wake up at stupid o'clock in the fucking morning. I love you all, but not that much. I need my sleep. I'm an EP gal. You all know this. But hopefully I'll be able to come and join you at a sensible time, and we'll do a big 12-hour stream to celebrate Silent Hill F, which is going to be bloody beautiful. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be awesome. It's going to be really fun. Also, hi Mochi. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Hello. I'm so sorry. I'm so behind on chat. Give me a second. I've just realised how behind I am. Real talk, you may have simply talked too long without a breath. Yawns are often a perceived lack of oxygen in the brain. Yeah, that is true, in fact, actually. I might have forgot to breathe. Real. Honestly, yeah, that sounds about right. Not me being like, oh, I'm just really tired. And it's like, oh, yeah, actually, I'm just forgetting how to breathe properly. Yeah, that sounds about right. And it's coming, and I've now thought about yawning, so my brain's like, you should yawn. You should yawn right now, just as a treat. If I'm going to be completely real with y'all, I'm also not feeling emotionally great, but what's new with me? Oh, bless you, Abs. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Don't worry. I think we're all collectively just fucking going through it this week. So the best that we can do is all bundle together and just have a good night and just be a bit silly. That's the goal anyway. A bit of silliness, just from me to you. I'm sick again, but such is life. The concerning family news has reversed and everyone's doing well. I'm so glad. I'm so glad everything worked out. Did we hear back about Synth's job? Have we heard anything yet? Also, yes, Nat, we did go for the Leeds one, yes. So my first concert since I moved to Leeds that is in Leeds. I always go to Manchester. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm very excited about that. It's going to be awesome. I started my day with a good breakfast, 2 scoops of Gamer Sups and half a can of Arizona iced tea. That would be very nice. I do love a bit of Arizona iced tea, I'm not going to lie. I love double fisting. It's my favourite. It's true, Ralsei. It's true. It will be here before I know it. March is my birthday month and I consider it good luck. I love that. I love that. I aim to disappoint. You know what? You can stay. You're all right. I'm well, thanks, and you. I'm doing good. Oh, God. What a way to make an entrance. Listen, it's dedication to the bit and I respect it, okay? We're very much all about dedications to the bit here. So yeah, it's very cool. It's lovely to meet you. Now I've gotten your note. I've spread it around to everybody. I'm sorry. I'm incredibly infectious with my yawns. Yeah, and now I'm thinking about it. No, stop. We're not talking about yawning because it just makes me want to yawn. I'm not doing it. Are we playing the new game? That's so ominous, Mochi, but yes, we are. So as you will all be probably aware, a game that we actually played a demo for during Next Fest has finally actually released. It's called No, I'm Not Human. Is it No, I'm Not Human? No, I'm Not a Human. Am I reading that? Yes, that is correct. But it's a very, very cool game that we played during Next Fest. It's essentially the Doppelganger game. Some of you might remember me playing the demo. But it's had its own full release. So of course I bought it instantly and was like, right, well, we're gonna play that. So yeah, we're gonna play some horror tonight, which I'm really excited about. I feel like I know it hasn't actually been a hot minute since I played any horror. Like, I literally was playing Dead Reset, like, yes, not yesterday, but the day before, but I don't know. That didn't feel like playing horror because it's basically a movie. Do you know what I mean? Like, my brain is just like, no, not actually horror game. So yeah, we're gonna do some doppelganger realness today. And the ultimate task is gonna be figuring out if I am in fact a doppelganger and I've just replaced Rat Mum. So have a think about that. No, I can't. I can't sit here and pretend to be evil version of myself. But that's exactly what a doppelganger would say, right? Just saying. It's very suspicious. No, I'm joking. But yeah. Oh god. Mango? Mango where? God damn it. That's how you would know though. Mochi, stop it. No, you can't do specific bits with me because of course I can't not say it. It's the real rat mum, yeah. That has been a running joke between us for like a long time now. I love it. It's beautiful. But yeah, I'm really excited to play it. I think it's going to be awesome. Is it in the arena? It is in the arena, yeah, it is. Arizona Herbal Tonic. Ooh, that sounds so like bougie. I don't know why. It just does. It's quite nice. I've been to a couple of concerts there. I've never been. Considering how long I've lived in Leeds, I've never been to the arena for a concert, which is just mad. Yes, he was unfortunately passed up for locals with more connections. However, the co-owner assured him thoroughly that the new hires are on strict probation and any fuck-up will result in him getting the job. Do you know what? I'll fucking take it. I will absolutely take that because I know how fucking hard he worked for it and it's quite clear that they're aware of that as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that I want people to be bad at their jobs and get fired or anything, but the world works in mysterious ways, okay? Not saying that anybody would do anything, but you never know. So fingers crossed. I'm sorry that he didn't get it though. I bet he was a little bit upset about it, understandably. It's so frustrating when you put so much like time and dedication into something and then it doesn't work out in the way that you want, but it's the whole, like, one door closes, another door open things. You've just got to believe that there's something else that's out there that's better for you. So I'm a big believer in that. I know not everybody is. I'm very much a cup half full versus a cup half empty type of person. I'm sure that's kind of obvious, though. So yeah, fingers crossed. I really, really hope so. The fact that it was just based on the fact that people were more local says a lot. So yeah, please send them my love. I would really appreciate it. And I hope you feel better soon as well. They also have a smoking balcony, so you don't have to go all the way out. Love that. I love that so much. Me making an entrance is the equivalent of falling down the front steps. It's all right. We've all done it, babes. It's all good. It's all good. I love this game. I'm sure you've all probably watched a few people play it at this point. I'm kind of behind on the trend. It came out on the 15th and I'm playing it, 3 days later? But I've seen quite a few other streamers that I really like playing it. But I've been obviously like lurking so that I don't get spoiled on anything. So we'll see how it goes. Mango hold the door for woman. Exactly. Exactly that. Also, hi, Kaz. Thank you for checking in, darling. I hope you're doing good. I am a cup half full kind of person. Yeah, me too. Well, yeah, you've said you're a cup full person. I am also a cup full person. But I'm confused. Sorry, I'm like half watching the trailer for the game on my other monitor and I need to stop because it's spoiling things for me. I need to stop that. But yeah, originally this was going to be a Fortnite stream, would you believe? I got everything set up for Fortnite. I loaded my Epic, and Fortnite has an update. So I was just like, well, fuck. So are we going to play Fortnite tomorrow? I'd quite like that. I think we should do Friday night game night, play Fortnite. I want to play Fork Knife with my Skibbity Rizzlers. As you all are. So if any of you want to play Fortnite, it's tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow. Also, hi, June. How are you? Hello. One of the hires is a college student, so I'm kind of hoping their schedules just won't mesh very well with work. Oh, that would be such a shame. That would be so unfortunate for that person. Make it happen. There is no cup. There is always a cup. The cup always exists. Unless it's in your bumhole. But that's besides the point. But how are you, June? How's your day been, sweetheart? I hope you're doing good. Yes, everybody do big manifest for me, please. Everybody manifest that for whatever reason, hopefully all good and positive reasons, these new hires don't work out. It's just a shame. It's just life. It's just how it is, right? I am the cup. Oh no. You're about to go to some forbidden places. No, I need to stop fucking one man, one cup in this. This is not right. It's literally only me making this joke, and I'm just making it worse for myself. I'm just like, ugh. What? Oh my god. Anyway. Oh, give me a second. We need to do some spins before I forget about it, because, like, I'm gonna forget about it otherwise. Let's do some cheeky little spins for Door. Spitetember is still going. We're still doing this. Let's see what you get, my love. Thank you again for the 5, though. I really appreciate it. I'm curious to... It's been a few days since we've done spins, so... A post-it doodle. What would you like your doodle to be? Let me know and I will doodle. I have a bunch of notes at the minute, because I've been playing Palia. So I've been writing down, like, what items that I need for bundles, and also, what artifacts I have versus what I want to give away to other people, because there's, like, a trading system. And more notes. Like, I'm a fucking analog girly. I can't help it. I'm just gonna continue spinning, but we know there's a post-it doodle, so I'm just gonna put doodle door, and I will understand what that means. You can't have another one. We just did that one. Come on, babes. The wheel's messing with me. It's like, hey, I need to fix the wheel for next week, I think. A dad joke! Oh my god, we haven't had a dad joke in so long. I forgot that we were even doing this one. I can do that. Let me pick out my dad joke. I downloaded a book on Kindle Unlimited because I just had it. And I'm using dad jokes from that, and it's wonderful. 5. It's so good. Thank you, June. I appreciate you. I love how, even though I know it's June, because I can tell, it's still really funny to me how he refuses to put his own name. Thank you, though, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Wait, I'm trying to find a good one. I'm trying to find a dumb one. Stop. You know it's a good one when I start laughing before I've even said the joke. Are you ready? Are you ready for your dad joke? A girl came up to me and said she recognised me from a vegetarian restaurant. I was a bit confused because I'd never heard before. That's so fucking dumb, but I love it. That's so silly. I'll give you a bonus one for free because this one's pretty good. As I suspected, somebody has been adding soil to my garden. The plot thickens. I love dad jokes. They're one of my favourite things in the entire world. They're so cringe, but, like, in the best way possible. Oh my god. No shaking your head. That was funny. Laugh at me. Laugh at me right now. No groaning. Ooh, Dor gets a sticker in the book. I don't think Dor's in the book yet. Dor might actually be in the book and I've just forgotten. I have creamy crackers. Do you? Do you have creamy crackers? Oh my god, you're not in the book yet. This is the current ongoing book that we've got for Spitetember. Which is very, very fun. Dor, what type of sticker would you like for to go in the book? I have animals, I have food, I have vehicles, I have unicorns, I have hearts. I've got literally anything that you can probably think of. Let me know. Have I got a panda or a cow? I can definitely have a look. I might tune in later. I'm still at work and all. Oh, no worries, Mochi. You're all good. I'll see you later, darling. Have a good rest of your shift, yeah? We'll see you when you get back. See you soon. You watch. I'm not going to be able to find a panda. Or, what was it? A panda or a cow? A panda or a cow? Also, you got a doodle doll. What would you like me to doodle? I've got dogs. Got unicorns. I've got fish. I've got dinosaurs. Oh, we might be lucky on these. Any pandas or cows? Annoyingly, neither. No, I do have a panda. Look. Panda. Found it. Also a panda. I got you. I got you. Let me get you in the book and I'll do that for you. Ugh. Panda time. Let's get you in the book with everybody else. There we go. Hello, I back and clean. Welcome back and clean. I need a pen. Gonna use my cherry booby pen. Oops. I'm gonna have to like glue these down better because they're like the foam sticker things, but they don't have a huge amount of stick to them. No more greasy hair. Nice. That's what I did today. I washed my hair finally. There we go. Ta-da! You are in there. Thank you so much, darling. And then I've got to draw you a panda. Oh, God. Okay. Hey, you asked for it, but sure. We've got 2 more after this one, so just give me 1 second and I'll... What the fuck do pandas look like? Oh. This is going to be terrible. But you're just going to have to roll with it, okay? Your girl doesn't really know what pandas look like, even though I've just literally used a sticker that has a panda on it. I'm aware how redundant that statement is, but... You're even getting shaded and everything. We got the power to do that. This is so shit. But that's the point. It's, look. Panda. Wait, actually, I don't think it's that bad. I think you can tell that that's a panda, right? Maybe if I coloured the nose in a bit. That looks like a panda, doesn't it? Ta-da! I love it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm here all week. I mean, literally. Oh, bears, but in black and white. Yeah, that was what I was thinking in my brain. I was like, okay, if we can do that, we're fine. Oh, that was fun. Okay, we've got 2 more spins for you, my love, and then we've got some spins for June. You keep getting pins and needles in your body, but not pins and needles. Oh, a daily tarot. I hate to tell you, babes, but it sounds like you've got pins and needles. Let's figure out what door needs to hear today. We're definitely towards the front of the book. Ooh. It says, sometimes what we want to want isn't what we actually want. Don't know how relevant that is. Don't know if it helps. But ta-da! But yeah, sometimes what we want to want isn't what we actually want. There is a deeper desire that is being unmet. I love that though. That's really cute. That's very sweet. Yeah, it was in my fingers and then went down my back. It was gross. It sounds like you just got a bit of a ugh. No, you're fine. You're all good. I want to Switch too, but do I really want it? Yes. No, you want literally any other console. No, I am low-key a little bit of a console hater these days, so I will not abandon that onto other people. Hydration. I actually don't have any water right now. But I do have some Oasis, so I'll drink this. I got some Oasis summer fruits. My favourite. This is like my second favourite drink ever. My first favourite is Mountain Dew. If you can't get Mountain Dew, get this, okay? If I ever say, can I have a drink, and you go, what do you want? The answer's probably this one. My sister managed to get tickets for them. For what? Sorry, I think I've missed some of the conversation. I'm sorry if that's a really dumb question. True, I do want a PC more than a Switch 2. Exactly. I want a Switch 2, but what I really want is a new Animal Crossing game. Real and true, honestly. When she told me, I was so excited, just shouted no Oasis down the phone. Wait. You motherfucker. I just fell for that hook, line, and sinker. You absolute bastard. I read that out loud. Oh, June. Never stop being you, okay? Right. I'm trying to be mad, but I can't because it's funny. Well done. You got me. Honestly, we should have a tally that's like, how many times do you just like get Sarah by accident? And it should just be that. Vaguely related to the new Animal Crossing, I'm so excited for Poketopia. Now, I'm not a Pokemon fan, so I'm very, very aware that it doesn't apply to me. And I'm so excited that people are excited about it. But it kind of... I'm not gonna lie, I was watching the trailer and I thought it was a joke. I thought it was gonna be like a silly joke, and then they were gonna be like, surprise, new Animal Crossing, actually. And then it wasn't that, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. It does look really, really cute though. I know there are absolutely people that will play it and will enjoy it. It's just not for me, which I think is valid. But yeah, I think if you're big into Pokemon, it's gonna be a really fucking good time. So yeah. Yeah, I did notice that they used some of the Animal Crossing assets. Oh my god, I'm getting beamed? Jesus. It's been a while. Ha! It's been a while. Any spin-off Pokemon trailer could legitimately be a joke, so don't feel bad. It felt like a ploy, and I was like, I'm not going to fall for it. I'm not going to fall for it. And it just looked too similar, and I was just like, oh, okay. Oh, we're getting this one again. We're either getting strawberry or fresh blood. Somebody really wanted me to get the fresh blood one to find out what it tastes like. I can imagine it just tastes like iron, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it just tastes like iron. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's fucking disgusting. I regret my decision. I can't describe what it tastes like, but it just tastes like iron. It's a bit fishy as well. Yeah, a little bit. It's quite close. Well, that was just rank. That was just really gross. I really want to know how they got the taste of fresh blood. Yeah, what ingredients would constitute that? I'm very curious. Oh, yeah. That's gross. I do not like that. Well, we did it. We did it, and honestly, it wasn't the worst bad bean that I've ever had. It could be 10 times worse. Oh my god, this is a throwback song. Whoever put this on, holy shit. Hey Siri. Where's my phone? Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 10 minutes. Thank you. Ignoring me? So rude. Probably extracted from animal blood, one of those best not think of it things, yeah. Well, I don't know, they might be vegan, actually. Are they vegan? I bet they're not. They are vegan! They've got vegan tick on it, so it can't be actually blood. Who's that chick? Who's that chick? I'm pretty sure, I've told you all about this before, haven't I? That Rihanna was actually my first ever concert. I saw her live in like 20... It was at least before 2010, I think. But yeah, she was my first ever concert. So I do have a little bit of like a secret love for her. Okay, number 3. For June spins. Yes, but no one has to know it's blood. I think legally they're meant to disclose it. But yeah. More hydration. Yay. Yeah, probably just iron supplements. That it genuinely tastes like if you chew an iron supplement. Yeah, sorry, I promise I'll fill up my water bottle when we next go on a break, but I haven't got any water. So it's gonna have to be Oasis. Nom nom nom. At least it's gotten the taste of the, like, blood out of my mouth. I crashed out in ICT because of Morse code? What beef have you got with Morse code? I need to respin that because I actually owe that to you all and I've forgotten to take it off the wheel. I owe you all some CRAP games. I can't say it right now. We're going to play some words on stream when we go on a break. Okay, we can do that. Absolutely. Last one. Last spin. Scared. Hi, Moon Elf. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. Oh. 6 hours stream? Okay. Okay. You know what? You might even get some Fortnite tonight. You might get some Fortnite tonight. Depending on how long this game is. Who knows? That's beautiful. Thank you again, June. And thank you, Doe, as well. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. You can have a lazy one on that one until after the Moon Bike Week. The Moon Bike Week. Beautiful. I love that. Well, the way that I was thinking about it, June, is that what I'm probably going to do, because we're doing a 12-hour stream next week, next Thursday, I might potentially take an extra day off next week. Maybe like the day before. So like take Wednesday off so that I've got some extra time to like get my brain into gear for a 12-hour stream. Is that reasonable? That goes out as a general question to everybody, by the way. Like, if I am doing a 12-hour stream midweek, do you think it's reasonable for me to take, like, an extra day off the day before next week to accommodate for that? What do you think? You can absolutely tell me no, but it'll either be the day before or the day after. Like, either... Honestly, taking the Friday off might actually be a really good shout. Because then I get an early weekend. I'd prefer that, I think. I know. I don't want you all to think that I'm like, I don't know, messing you around or anything. I know I'm the boss lady, but I don't want you all to be sat there being like, oh, she's just messing us around. I have much more colourful language to describe how I'm feeling right now, but I can't say it. Yeah, you are. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That's very, very true. That's very true. But yeah, that's what I'll probably do next week. I'll take the Friday off and then I get like an extra long weekend. Just because 12-hour streams are amazing. I love them, but they're also exhausting. Especially for somebody like me. Like, you will never get more than a 12-hour stream out of me. I have tried doing more than that and it's so hard. I'm doing good. I'm closer to finishing the Chef Gnome crochet. I'm excited. I'm taking a break from working on it, on the hat to work on drawing a fan art for a friend as a late birthday gift. That's so cute. That's adorable. I love it. Do you do a 48-hour one? No, we've never done a 48-hour one. We have done like marathon streaming before where we do up to 12 hours a day. And we did that for about a week. That was during the my brain's broken. Oh God. No, that wasn't Jump Night. That was a different one. Jump Night was about 16 hours, though. That was ridiculous. But me and Josh took turns. It was during the mutual aid-a-thon. And then we also did... Like, I can do marathon streams, but it's a lot. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's different. I always set limits with that. It has to be, like, 12 hours per day. And then after that, I need a break. Like, I need to sleep at some point. So... When we say it like that, it makes 12-hour streams look tiny. But no, I think it would be smart for me to take the Friday off. Oh my God, that wasn't me. I'm so sorry. That was the ads. Wasn't that where 15 came from? Yeah, I remember because, so basically, was it like 2 years ago now? Do y'all remember when Hogwarts Legacy was coming out? The Forbidden Hogwarts Legacy. We basically did a mutual aid-a-thon to support all of our wonderful trans and non-binary friends in the community. And we basically raised money in like a big marathon week of streaming, and everybody that donated added time to a timer. And there was a point where everyone was really dedicated at keeping the timer at 15 hours remaining, and that lasted for about 3 days, I think. So for that's where 15 came from. So if you've ever seen the 15 emote, that's where that comes from. So yeah, it was such a good time, honestly. It was beautiful. Yeah, Josh pied me in the face. Yeah, that was so cool. I want to do another mutual aid-a-thon again at some point because it was really, really beautiful. And it felt so good to be like directly supporting people. It was wonderful. Sarah Lauren, like, literally, it's one of those things that I just like. We've done a lot of like marathon streams and stuff like that, and it's something that I'm dead proud of. Not so much over the last like year or so, I'd say, but I want to change that next year. I think next year we're gonna knuckle down and we're gonna do some more charity streaming. We're gonna do some more mutual aid streaming, and it's going to be a good time. I've just been mad burnt out for a hot minute. And, like, burnout is hard to deal with when you also have to think about running a community and, you know, doing all of those things. I think there was one year I did, like, 3 different charity events in a year. So mutual aid's really fun. Essentially, instead of giving to a charity, you give money to a trusted person who then divvies that money out to people that need it directly. So what we did is we basically sent all of the money through to me on PayPal. We then said to anybody that's in the community, if you are trans or non-binary, please contact me if you need financial support, whether that's for surgeries or if that's for like a new wardrobe or like living essentials, whatever it is that you want or need. And then I divided the funds that we received based on how many people we got and then just sent it to them directly rather than having to go through like a charity or something like that. It's something that requires a lot of trust and respect, and I'm very, very grateful that people trusted me enough to do it because it was really fucking cool. I just said fucking cool, and I had 51 seconds left on the timer. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes starting now.
Not me swearing when I speak passionately about something, God forbid. But yeah, it was really, really cool, and I'd do it again in a heartbeat. I want to do it bigger next time, though. I want it to be a bigger thing. Oh my god, Rat Mum, I just got off a long call with the recently ended job. My current level of Schrandenfreude is like a drug high. What? What is that? Because you're boss lady? I do try. But, you know, you can take a break whenever you want. I know. I don't know. I never want anybody to think that I am, like, half donkeying what I do for a living, because it's something that I care about very deeply. And I have my own very, very high expectations for myself. So yeah, I know that the reality is nobody really is that bothered. Like, that is the reality, but I don't know. I take it really seriously because, you know, I love what I do and I'm very grateful for it. Anyway, we need to take a break because I've been snoozing the ads for the last 10 minutes. Literal translation, harm joy is the experience of pleasure, joy, self-satisfaction that comes from the first or second-hand learning of troubles, failures, pain, suffering, or humiliation of another. Well, well. I cry when streams cancelled. I wonder who the problem is.
From Chris
Who's the problem? Because it's not me. I love you, June. No, honestly, I do cry a little bit as well. I'm not going to lie to you all. Also, Chris, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate you, darling. Don't forget to make yourself a tea and get yourself water. That's why I'm putting words on stream on. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna run some ads. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea and also fill my water bottle up. I'm gonna pause my swear timer. There we go, it's paused. And then when I get back, I'll restart it. And we'll do Chris's spins as well. So yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I've spent a lot of time rambling about stuff that's unimportant. But the ultimate thing is I'm very grateful to have you all here. And I just never want any of you to think that I'm, like, not putting the effort in. Do you know what I mean? Like, this means a lot to me. And it's something that I strive to do well in. So, yeah. Do I have too high expectations for myself? Probably. But you know what? I have ADHD. I'm allowed. Anyway, let me pull you all over here. We're going to do a quick words on stream break so I can go make myself a cup of tea. But yeah, Chris, thank you so much again, sweetheart. As soon as we get back, I am going to get your spins on the go. But how are you? How's your day been? What have you been up to? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, right, I'm going to be right back, folks. I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone, play some words, and I'll see you when I get back, okay? I shan't be too long. Love you, bye! Hi, loves. Just wanted to let you all know that I am back. I'm just gonna let you play out this game of words on stream. How we all doing though? Is everybody okay? Did you all grab some snacks and some drinks and stuff? Oh, I've just realised I can hear my own voice through my phone and I don't like it. Does anybody else hate the sound of their own voice? Like, for no reason, really. For whatever reason, it just gives me the ick. I'm continuing my no swear timer, by the way. Hi, Fox. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. I'm glad it's not just me, honestly. I don't know. It just gives me the ick. I can't explain why. But yeah. It's alright if it's just coming out of my head, but yeah. Fight to play words, but also deal with 4 other text chats with work tea. Oh my god. You're a busy bee. I love it. Absolutely multitasking over here. We love to see it. But yeah, I hope you're all doing okay. I hope you all grabbed a drink and a snack, whatever it is that you were needing. I got myself a cup of tea, so I'm very happy. Very, very happy lady. I'm good, thank you, just chilling. I ate Oreo ice cream. Mistakes were made. Oh no, does tummy hurt now? No. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Was it worth it at least? Was it delicious? I bet it was gorgeous. I bet it was bloody lovely. The war trumpets are playing. Worth it. Worth it. 10 out of 10. I just ate a bagel and now I'm out of bagels. No, you'll have to buy more bagels. You'll have to just buy more. I've just had to put my air conditioning on because it's too fucking... Oh, I just said fucking. I'm not meant to be swearing. Sorry. Hey, Siri. Set a time... Hey, Siri. Pay attention to me, you fucking thing. Listen, I can swear right now. You fucking piece of shit. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
Thank you. I'm very proud of myself because I didn't shit myself in London. Fuck yeah. That's an unfortunate side effects of metformin. I get you. I get you. Yeah, medications do be like that. Also, you just made me say shit, bollocks. Let me try that again. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Thank you.
Now.
Oh, am I setting Cabbage's Siri off? I'm so sorry. Completely accidental. I absolutely love that my efforts have lasted the demise of this absolutely moronic plan my previous employer hatched is now causing the lifelines of experienced workers to go silent as I explain to them the futility of the company is trying to do. I love that. I love that. Down with the systems, as we say. Down with the systems. Also, hi, Synth. I hope you're doing good, darling. It's good to see you. Listen, this level has been all you lot. I have not helped at all. I've been sat here chatting. I nearly said the S word then. I nearly said a swear word. I didn't mean to. I saw Hades Town and I cried and I don't know how many times. That's so cute. I mean this in a good way. You type like a movie villain. Neighbour does type like a movie villain and I love it. I could just imagine Neighbour in a very, very large chair with a white cat on their lap, just like stroking it menacingly as I read that last message. Yeah, no, that tracks. Sorry if I disappear. I've probably accidentally fell asleep. I didn't sleep last night. Oh, bless you. No, you're fine. You're all good. Hey, listen, if you get some sleep, that is amazing. I'm alright. Sadly didn't get the job, but only because I'm not a local. They said I had the best interview. That's such good news. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Sparky did come in and tell me. I already knew. But no, I will say exactly the same thing to you as I said to Sparky. One door closes, another door opens, and the fact that they've been so receptive about being like keeping your information on file speaks volumes. It's a massive loss to them, a massive loss, but I have no doubt you're going to find something that's going to be better for you. So I'm dead proud of you. I'm proud of you for putting yourself out there because I know how hard that is. Yeah, they do. Yeah, Sparky was literally saying that that they'd said like if whoever they've hired doesn't work out, that you will be next on board. Is, you know, that's a really really good thing. So I'm dead proud of you. Regardless, we are manifesting that something completely boring causes issues. Like a schedule doesn't line up or something like that, and it'd be like, oh no. Anyway, ring synth, please. Thank you. Maybe if they bothered to warn the employees before setting a metaphorical bomb off in the production floor that would make jobs evaporate, I would have more empathy. Oh, sorry, sympathy, not empathy. Not that would make their current plan work out. Perhaps someone actually competent would have warned them, this is stupid. Yeah, I get you. It's amazing when you can see the writing on the wall and it's like, well, I kind of warned you that this was going to happen, but you didn't pay attention to me, so it's your problem now. I get you. I totally get it. Oh... I tuned back in at stroking it menacingly. When am I not stroking it menacingly? Let's be real. I'm doing it right now. No, I'm not. I'm joking. But now my feet have blisters. I walked 19.5k steps yesterday. Wow. In docks as well. Have you got like feet made of steel or something like that? Because docks are way too heavy for my feet. I've tried them. I love them. I think they're gorgeous. They're really pretty. Can't walk in them though. Really, really uncomfortable to walk in. But I'm aware that that is not not the only experience. Sometimes you got to type like a villain, and sometimes you got to type like a plant that happened to gain partial sentience. I love that as well. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, if I wasn't allergic to cats, I'd be nuzzling one during this drama, but instead I'm enjoying the phone calls and chats while I eat chocolate turtles on the couch. Wait, chocolate turtles? I have never heard of those before, but I am intrigued. Colour me intrigued. That sounds awesome. I'm so glad. Also, hi, Sponge. I hope you're doing well, darling. It's good to see you. G's picking up the new car tomorrow. Fuck yes. Oh, I said fuck. I'm not doing a very good job at this today. Oh, I'm meant to be not swearing for 10 minutes and I keep catching myself out. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Starting.
I am not swearing for the next 10 minutes. Okay? I am not. I'm so bad at it. I only know of Turtles because Everybody Hates Chris. Oh, I haven't seen that show in so long. It's been a long, long time. You're all absolutely smashing it on words tonight, by the way. I forgot to actually mention this earlier, but yeah, you're all doing a really good job. just telling you. I am definitely not helping at all. My brain has just been like, no words. No words, actually. We're not doing it. Am I smashing? You are always smashing. You are all smashing. Smashing. It makes me want to do the what's it called? I wanted to say the Sylvanian families, but that is really not what that is. Sarah, check WhatsApp. I got you. Ah, okay. It's okay. Just let it be. Yes, Nigel Thornberry. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, the wild Thornberries. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's caramel pecan clusters with a chocolate coating. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Colour me interested. Love that. I really wish it would give you the words that you missed. I know, right? That's been one of like my biggest complaints about this game since day one. It's like, why do we have the lock system? Because the lock system's really boring. Which I know why. It's to stop people from like spamming words. Otherwise it would go really quickly. But I don't know. And the fact that you don't see them. I'm drawing, so no words for me right now. I watch and draw. You watch and draw. You're all good. I don't know slang, but I also don't know British slang, but I wanna, because it just sounds so fun. What type of British slang interests you? Does anybody remember the Rugrats collab that the Thornberrys had? I do remember it. I don't know, just any. I'm trying to think. You would think as a British person that I would just have these on tap, but they're honestly just so normal that I forget what's slang and what's not. So I'm going to Google British slang. Oh, are you ready? Dad just played the 6-7 song in front of me and then just said, I'm so down with the kids. I love my dad so much. He's so funny. Okay, I'm going to give you some slang words. So we've got gutted, which means that you're sad about something. You can be a bit gutted or really gutted. Knackered, which means that we're tired. Bloody, which is just an intensifier for anything. So we might say bloody hell, being annoyed at something. One of my personal favourites, which I can't say right now, so I'm not going to, is there though. We say, what else do we say? Skint. Skint's a good one. If you've got no money, you skint. You ain't got two pennies to rub together. Oh, well done, everybody. I can come back now. That makes me think of the meme. That's bloody lovely. That is literally what it is. Yeah, that is literally what it is. I'm trying to think of other ones. The loo, the toilet. Mate, you can call anybody mate. It's just like a general introduction. I try not to use it too much because as much as like mate is kind of gender neutral, it also isn't at the same time. It's hard to explain. We're going on and on about it, but it's just the lack of concern with dropping working people's incomes with zero warning, as well as the sheer hubris. They assume because a 35-plus-year-old system was garbage, rather than just outdated and then tossing together a new one would be easy. Wow, the people with all of the money having no brains? Wild. Wild assumption. I'm sorry though, sweetheart. I get you. I get it. It's like, dude, yeah, I consider dude to be quite gender neutral, but I know that some people don't agree with that, which is absolutely fine, which is why I don't use it. I use folks a lot. Folks is kind of my go-to gender neutral, like, I want to get everyone's attention type of thing. So, yeah. I think I get what you mean, yeah. We've also got mug. You can mug somebody off. Which means that you like cheat or deceive somebody. So if somebody like cheats on you, you can say, I got mugged off. You can also get mugged as in getting something stolen from you, which is another one. So, but I'm pretty sure that's kind of universal. I don't think that's a British slang thing. I don't think mugged is a British slang thing. Arse. Oh, that's a swear. I can't know. Hey Siri. Right, before I do this, the one that I was going to say is my favourite Britishism is arse over tit. If you ever hear me say, I almost went arse over tit, it means that I almost fell over. Okay? If you ever hear me say that, that's what I mean. It means literally your arse goes before your tits. So you fall over. Does that make sense? So yeah. Is there any other swear ones? You could say balls up is technically a swear. You could ball something up by like doing something wrong. I love the fact that you say you absolute with any object after its insult. Yeah, like you absolute melon or you absolute idiot. Like just yeah, we do that. One of my favourite things to call people is the equivalent of a wet dressing gown sleeve. Because it has such a visceral, like, ew. You absolute shopping trolley. Yeah, literally. You could say it about anything. You could say, you absolute hairbrush. And it has the same effect. No, you absolute pen. Is. I say I can't see tits from dick when I can't see. I love that. That's really good. Right, I'm going to put the no swear timer back on because I've reset it about 10 million times. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. Oh, barmy's a really good one. So B-A-R-M-Y. It basically means that you've gone mad or you're crazy, that type of thing. You're absolutely barmy. If somebody tells you something and you're like, there is no way you're going to do that, you're absolutely barmy. I'm trying to think of what else. I've got like a very, very small list. I have a longer list now. There we go. No, because I do that, and it's because cursing feels weird to me, and I wasn't allowed to do it for 20 years straight, but I don't say the absolute part. I love that. Sarah can't curse all stream because she can't stop, literally. Literally. Bob's your uncle. I'm sure that's a pretty universal one, but I think that is a traditional British ism. It came after our 20th British Prime Minister, who was called Lord Salisbury. He famously appointed a nephew into an important political post for which he didn't have the relevant experience. So that's where Bob's your uncle comes from, which I think is really, really funny. A jag-off? What on earth is a jag-off? We just say a jerk-off. Or an absolute fanny. No, Sarah, stop it. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Stop.
Starting
It reminds me of that scene in Despicable Me when the toy unicorn gets incinerated. By definition, it cannot be fixed. I love that. I nearly said the F word. I nearly used the F word for emphasis that time. That was wonderful. The funny part is Bob is actually my uncle. See, it works sometimes. Is this where America got jack off? Maybe, maybe. I always forget fanny is a dirty word over there. It is. And I just said it, but I just said it in the way that would make sense. Sarah, stop swearing, you absolute weapon. That's one of my favourites as well. Or if somebody's full of beans, have you ever heard the saying full of beans? That means that they're excited, they're energetic. Oh, you're full of beans today. But then you also have the opposite version of you could say, who shat in your cornflakes this morning? Which I'm aware I'm just going to turn the swear timer off for a few minutes. Because I can't say these without swearing. If I spill the beans, will they stop being excited? No, because spilling the beans is like saying something that you're not supposed to. Or like gossiping. So not quite. No, my parents say the same thing about the cereal. Yeah, it's either who pissed in your cornflakes or who shit in your cornflakes. Those are like the two universal ones, which I really like. Pittsburgh has an entire dialect. There's a website to speak Pittsburghese. That's incredible. I love it. I'm trying to think of other ones. Or if something's hunky-dory, it means it's just fine. Hey, it's all hunky-dory. That means everything's all right. So I heard in some places to be pissed is to be drunk. Yes. So pissed is multiple meaning. You can obviously be pissed as in pissed off about something, or you can be pissed as in like really, really drunk. Like if you saw somebody who'd just been on a night out, you could be like, they're really pissed right now. But it can also mean angry at the same time. You can also be pissed off. Sorry, work things I return. No worries, Chris, you're all good, darling. How are you doing? So who pissed in your cornflakes would sound super weird. Yeah, I get why. Yeah. Have you played Thank Goodness You're Here? I have. I loved it very much. I played it quite a while ago now, but it was wonderful. I enjoyed it. It was lovely. Such a funny game. To have a kip. Having a kip means having a sleep, like a little nap. I'm going for a kip. I'm just going to have a little honk shoe. I do have a question, though. I'm trying to remember what the term was for something with a pot. Toss pot, I think it was. Is that like calling somebody an idiot? No. Calling somebody a toss pot is like calling them a wanker, basically. Like, he's such a toss pot. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's just a dickhead. That's the only way that I can kind of describe it. I wonder if it gives us an official thing. Yeah, a contemptible or obnoxious person. The example is anyone who writes to us is a complete tosspot. Yeah, fusspot as well, as in like somebody's fussy. Yeah, that one as well. Yeah. Doesn't that come from the way they'd empty old chamber pots? Let me find out. Let's find out together. Tosspot is an English, British, and Irish English insult used to refer to a stupid or contemptible person or a drunkard. The word is of Middle English origin and meant a person who drank heavily. Beer or ale was customarily served in ceramic pots, so a tosspot was somebody who copiously tossed back such pots of beer. The word tosspot appears in relation to drunkenness in the song Shakespeare's The Twelfth Night. Very, very interesting. So yeah, it's to do with drinking mostly. So yeah, not chamber pots, but tossing pots as in like alcohol. That's why. I thought it would be to do with chamber pots though, to be fair. So I'm just as surprised as you are. Oh, this is one of my favourites. You've got the lurgy. Having the lurgy is like somebody's ill. Like, if I had a cold or the flu or whatever, I'd say I've gone down with the lurgy. I'm ill, basically. And we want to toss them out with a chamber pot sometimes, though. It's true. It's true. Nosh! Nosh is a really good one. It basically just means food. But you can describe something as being top-notch. But that's top-notch, but you would say top-notch instead. Yeah. But nosh is also a dual meaning one, because you can also nosh somebody out, or you can be noshed off. So it can either mean food or a delicious genital meal, depending on the context. I am starting to realise that our slang words are just like, they're mad. They're absolutely mad. Like, trying to explain this to people, I'm realising how many of them are just talking about fucking or some sort of, like, sexual thing. Like, oh, a genital meal, a succulent genital meal. That's where I was going to, and I'm glad you picked up what I was putting down there. Yeah, toilet isn't just the loo either, it's the shitter as well, yeah. It's just a lot of penis, yeah. Yeah. Okay, Matt Berry. You could say to somebody, are you on the lash? Which means, are you going on a night out? Are you going drinking? Essentially. Which is fun. I'm trying to think of other ones. If something's rank, that means that it's gross. It either tastes bad or it smells bad. So if you get like a meal at a restaurant and it smells gross, you can be like, this smells rank. Humanity, so we need to make offensive words. What have we got? Things. Peanuts and poo. All right, fellas, that's it for tonight. I typed British slang and it autoed it to slag. I mean, you'll get very different results for that one. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to think of some other ones. A lot of them are like Cockney slang ones, which I don't... Obviously, I'm not Southern, so I don't really use them. Oh, this is a good one. If you haven't seen somebody for a really long time, you would say to them, God, I haven't seen you in yonks. Yonks is like a long period of time. So it could be like a few months, it could be a year, it could even be a week. There's not really any time definition for it, it's just yonks. It does, I swear to God, right, it sounds like I am joking for most of these. I am going to put the link to this in chat because I you can read them. That sounds like like a word that I'd make up on a whim. I know, right? What else? Oh, you can veg out, which is just slang for relaxing. So if you were like sat on the sofa on a night and you were like just chilling, you could say to people, oh yeah, I'm vegging out. I'm just chilling. Like, yeah. The way that I say them makes them sound really weird, but the reality is that these are just like such part of our vocabulary that we don't even notice that we're saying them. Like, honestly, it genuinely surprises me how many people that aren't British in my community, simply because sometimes you must not understand what I'm saying. Sometimes. Not all the time. Generally, I try to like be kind of neutral with the way that I speak to make it easier for everyone. But and sometimes I even like swap to American sayings by accident. Like I'll say the elevator when it's called the lift, or I'll say trousers, not trousers. Yeah, trousers or like jeans. Whereas I'd just say bottoms at home. Do you know what I mean? I can tell somebody I'm vegging out and they start taking me to vegan restaurants. Hell yeah, vegetables. If you're nosy in Pittsburgh, you're Neeby. Is that where Neeby and EP and Neeby to Sleeby comes from? Because that wouldn't surprise me. Same, Vex, same. Yakking is talking too much, and we've always said I'm gonna yak if you're gonna throw up, yeah? Or you're gonna vom, or you're gonna chunder. Chunder's such a good one. Yeah, if somebody says I'm gonna chunder, they're gonna throw up. I've honestly gotten so used to UK streamers I hardly notice the difference and sometimes use sayings myself and confuse the locals. I love that. That's so cute. What else? Oh, if I was to skive, skiving basically means like skive in school, like again tossing it off, like but not tossing yourself off, tossing the thing off that you were meant to do. Like say for example, if I was in school and I didn't go to school, that would be classed as skiving. It's not. What's the Americanism for it? I can't remember. Oh, it's gone. But yeah, skiving is like not turning up to something that you had planned, or just deciding that you're not going to do something. A hooky, yeah, that I think that's the right word. You're going to play hooky. It's just skiving. Speaking of which, TMI, but I went and ate some soured pasta, guessed the sauce was going bad, and ended up triple churning it, and it was horrible. To make it worse, I ate unripe pineapples in a can. You were just not having a good day that day, were you? Bloody hell. I was confused when somebody asked me for dippy eggs, which apparently is just sunny side up eggs. Yeah, it is. Listen, dippy eggs is like when you were a kid, you used to get an egg and you used to have it in a little egg cup, and then you'd get it'd be like dippy egg and soldiers, and the soldiers are like cut up bits of toast. I don't know if that's an American thing as well. It might not be, but you used to have egg and soldiers for breakfast. So you used to take the strips of toast with butter on it and then dip them in the egg and then eat it. I'm not a big egg eater though, so I didn't really do it. Like if you had a lesson and you didn't go, you would say you were skiving. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like cutting class. Yeah, exactly that. We used to call a psychiatrist a quack. Yes, we did. Yeah. Anybody that was in that field was a quack. Which sounds ridiculous, I'm aware. We don't really use that anymore, though. Taste and sensation was horrid, but ironically, once it was all out and I slept off the draining feeling, I felt even better than I had in a while. Oh, bless you. I don't think we call them dippy eggs, but I do like dipping my food in runny eggs. I love a runny yolk. I can't deal with eggs. I don't know what it comes from, but yeah, it just gives me the ick. I have review news about Silent Hill F I will not say unless you give the go-ahead. Please tell me. I need to know. Please say that it's good. If it's bad, don't tell me. But then I'll know it's bad. Is it good? Please tell me it's good. I just spent 80 quid on this game. If it is not literally the best game that I'll have played this year, we're going to have a problem. Famitsu gave it the highest score in the series history. We're fucking back, gamers! We're back, Silent Hill gamers! Let's fucking go! I'm so excited. Looking because I have to go get my last paycheck from our employer who says they're helping. They're hoping that you could still talk to me for a bit. Yeah, sure. No, absolutely not. In and out as quickly as you can. But no, of course, darling. Please lurk away and good luck. Try not to set the house on fire. Not the house on fire. The office on fire. If I see anything on the news, it wasn't you. It's chill. Dickering is haggling in Pittsburgh. Also, am I saying Pittsburgh right? Is it Pittsburgh or is it Pittsburgh? I'm just realising now that I might be pronouncing it wrong. It's like when people that aren't from the UK try to say Worcester. And it comes out as Worcestershire. And it's so cute and I love it. But I'm just realising that I might be doing that back to you by accident. Also, your hair looks great today. You recently dyed the bottom, or was it always an amber colour? Thank you. I got it redone recently. It's kind of like an orangey colour underneath. And then I got my sides shaved, which I'm absolutely loving. It makes me look really gay. But I love it. Wash your sister sauce. Yeah, exactly. Berg like burger. Okay, so it's Pittsburgh. Okay. Not Pittsburgh, which is what I wanted to say. My mum is the same way. She doesn't like runny yolks at all. And on the flip side, I despise overly hard yolks, so I don't like fried eggs. Boiled eggs can pass, though. Oh, wow. I also picked the wrong word. Good Lord, you really did. I'm trying to think if there are any last ones that I can think of. Because I'm becoming very aware of the fact that it's nearly been 2 hours and I haven't started a video game. If I describe something as not my cup of tea, that means that I don't like it. It's a polite way to say that I don't like something. You can absolutely say, that person, yeah, they're not my cup of tea. And it's a very gentle way of saying that something's not to your liking, basically. Undershaves are pretty, smirks and totally not biased. I love that. But I don't want to wash my sister with sauce. I don't want to wash my sister at all. You don't do it then. It's all right. I like it on other people. I've never gotten one myself. I think you should. I think you should do it. I'm not gonna lie, I am missing my little like side bits because I did used to have quite long bits here that I quite like to have out, but yeah. Yeah, it is a British saying. Also, you can be miffed at somebody, which means that you're annoyed at them. Like, if I was like in a heated argument and I would say you've proper miffed me off, it would say it's basically an equivalent for being pissed off. If somebody's minted, that means that they're rich. If somebody's minted, that means that they're rich. That's a good one. Kerfuffle. Rich, yeah, rich financially, yeah. You could also say, if you weren't rich financially, I haven't got a pot to piss in. And that also works. For the opposite reason of saying that I am poor. Hello, I have cured my craving for chocolate. Welcome back, Flossie. I mean, it do be green. It do. Gym jams. Or pajamas. Yeah. Go get your... Oh, jammers. We just say jammers, to be honest. Gym jams is kind of outdated. I think that's more of a southern thing. But yeah, that's just slang for pajamas. Go get your gym jams on. I just think it's really cute. I love it as well. I am also always in my jammies. I respect it. I am a jammy lover. I'm watching a show with a British character and every time she says a slang, she has to stop the conversation and explain what it is. Honestly, yeah, I've kind of been there before. To be fair, right, it does happen occasionally in stream. Somebody will come in and they'll be like, what are you actually saying? And I'm like, oh, because one, I'm Northern. Two, I talk too fast. And then I also use British slang. So if you're not from England, you're not going to know. So yeah. This is a good one. Gobby. Gobby is somebody that talks too much. So, or you could call somebody a gobshite, which basically means that they talk shit. All they do is talk shit, essentially. Someone said I was weird because I don't pronounce my H's. No, you're just from Yorkshire. That's not weird. They just got to learn to watch their lectures and videos in 2x speed. Yeah, exactly that. I feel like this is one of the benefits of having like a neurospicy community as well, is that not a lot of you will ever not understand what I'm saying, because I essentially talk at like 1.5 times speed at all times. Like, it's very rare. Imagine if I talked like this at the speed of a normal person, wouldn't that be weird? But instead you get like it just feels wrong. Exactly, it feels wrong. It's not right. Hey, listen, I'm not official. Well, I am. I would say at this point, I can say that I'm from Yorkshire. I'm not obviously traditionally from Yorkshire. I am technically from further north than Yorkshire, but I've lived here for like 12, 13 years now, so I feel like it counts. Maybe. I've heard of gobs, but usually it was to mean there's a lot of something. Gobs of mashed potatoes, yeah. Your gob is usually your mouth. Like, if you've got your mouth full, you could be like, your gob's full. Yeah. I'm from Yorkshire. I like talking fast because brain words. That's so valid. Effing and blinding is an expression that we use to describe somebody who's using unpleasant language. So if somebody's swearing a lot, for example, you could say they're effing and blinding over here. We also say donkey's years a lot. Because donkeys live for a very long time. So if you haven't seen somebody for a long time, you'd say, I haven't seen you for donkeys. Gobstoppers taught me that, yeah. Yeah, gobstoppers. My friend's hover is called Gobby because hovers eat whatever they see, so they have big gobs. I love that. I've never had one, but I could imagine that they do a good job of stopping the gob. Can confirm I've had one. Hoovers. I was gonna say hovers. I was like, what are hovers? It's okay. If you're having a chin wag with somebody, it's like you're having a chat. You're just having a little catch up. But yeah, you can chin wag with somebody. Just means talking to them, basically. The hover are the ones to be hovering. I thought it was something that I was unaware of. You should if you ever get the opportunity to have a gobstopper, do try it, or a jawbreaker. They're fun. I like them. Chin wag is cute, isn't it? Because your chin is literally wagging while you're talking. Are fireballs jawbreakers? Yes. Yeah. They are. What's a gobstopper? Like a jawbreaker. Atomic fireballs, not the fireball drink. Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. However, there are ones that are significantly larger. It's kind of... They all mean the same thing, but it's also kind of size dependent at the same time. Is it nearly ad time again already? What the fuck? I'm so glad that I'm gonna have to restart that timer for no swearing, aren't I? I need to do that. You like spicy candy? I wish I could enjoy it. I'm so white. Like when I go to Nando's, I have lemon and herb, and I think that's a bit spicy. I will have the peri peri chips, and I'll have to like dunk them in either ketchup or mayonnaise because the seasoning's too spicy for me. I know, shame me away, it's fine. I know it's bad. Yeah, you can enjoy it for me, Sunflower. It's all good. Anyway, I need to go run some ads again because apparently we've just talked for another hour. Time is just timing. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to run some ads. And as soon as we get back, we need to do Chris's spins. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate you. As soon as we get back, we're going to do your spins and then we're going to play some video games. Okay? I love you. Thank you. Bulldog noodles box me every time. I cannot eat it with a straight face. I'll be dying. They're delicious though, aren't they? They're so good. I've tried the carbonara ones and I do really like that. I've just got to be very careful about how much of the spice packet I add, because otherwise I will simply pass away. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. Go grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever it is that you need. Get comfy. And then when I get back, we'll do these spins and then we'll get into some video games. Okay? I love you all. I'll see you in a minute. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. How we all doing? Is everybody okay? Those gummy bears sound absolutely incredible, Vex. And Sunflower, I hope you enjoy the delicious Korean chicken buldak. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit jealous. Even though I can't handle the spice, I am a little bit jealous. I forgot to show you all as well. You girls have been knitting. I've been learning how to knit. I'm sure I've mentioned it a few times, but I'm actually starting to like make good progress. Look at this. I made that. Look. I'm making a scarf. So look, this is the start. I ain't got very far. This is my first time knitting anything. I am traditionally a crocheter. It's gonna need blocking. I know that for a fact, but ta-da! I'm gonna make you all a sweater one day. One day. No, but have you never heard of the sweater theory? If you make a sweater for somebody you love, they either die or you break up. It's a big superstition thing. So I wouldn't ever do that because I wouldn't want either of that to happen. No, I don't mind. Honestly, just if it's easier, you can also call me Sarah. You can also call me Rat. You can also call me SJ, because that's the nickname that my mum gave me. Because my first name is technically double barreled. It's Sarah Jane. So my mum calls me SJ a lot. You can call me anything. You can call me a twat. Whatever you want, I don't mind. Yes, you do, Floss. Wait, what's a superstition? A superstition is like... Oh, how do you explain what a superstition is? 1 minute. Superstition. A superstition is any belief or practice considered by non-practitioners to be irrational or supernatural. Attributed to fate or magic, perceived supernatural influence, or fear of which is unknown. Oh, what superstition did I say earlier? It's the sweater superstition. Knitted sweater superstition. It's called the sweater curse. It says, the sweater curse or curse of the love sweater is a term used by knitters and crocheters to describe the belief that if a knitter or crocheter gives a hand-knit sweater to a significant other, it will lead to the recipient breaking up with the knitter. In an alternative formulation, the relationship will end before the sweater is even completed. The belief is widely discussed in knitting publications, and some knitters claim to have experienced it. Despite its name, the sweater curse is treated in knitting literature not as a superstition governed by paranormal forces, but rather as a real-world pitfall of knitting that has rational explanations. Several plausible mechanisms for the sweater curse have been proposed, but it has not been studied systematically. Basically. Is that why grandmas only make sweaters for babies? Potentially, yeah, honestly. Mother, may you make me a winter hat with the bobble on top? I would love to do that. But yeah, it's mostly to do with like people that you're in a relationship with. But yeah, the sweater curse is real. And obviously some people believe in it, some people don't. It really depends. But yeah. Apparently hand knitting a gift is a very like emotional experience. A lot of people think that you essentially weave a part of yourself into every stitch. Our drip is locked behind a paywall. I fucking love that. That's amazing. Hello, I had an accident. It's okay, Ralsei. Welcome back, darling. What, would it surprise you if I told you it's been 2 hours and we haven't done anything yet? We've been busy. But yeah, the sweater curse is a really interesting one. Not everybody believes in it, obviously. But like it's one of those like superstitions that just kind of hangs about. If somebody knits me a sweater, it's kind of an event that I've got to consume them. Yep. Well, you will have already consumed parts of them. Part of the course, yeah, it is part of the course. But yeah. Apparently, many knitters will wait until marriage before making a sweater for a significant other. According to this. Which is very interesting. But yeah, it's like an urban legend type thing and a superstition. A lot of people don't believe in it. Some people do. I think it's really fun. It's more of a confirmation bias thing. Do you know what I mean? But it depends how deep in it you are. Anyway, I need to do some spins for Chris. Chris, are you still here, my love? I'm assuming you are. I'm assuming you are still here. Let's have a little spin. Thank you again, sweetheart, and thank you for being so patient with me. I appreciate it very much, Lee. Let's see what you've get. I need to remove that, sorry. That was already done. And I need to arrange that. Kirk, thank you so much for the 25 months! And thank you for being resub for an entire year. That is fucking incredible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. How are you doing? How's your day been? What have you been up to? We're just doing some spins for Chris right now. I'm sorry I had to remove that one. I forgot to do that, and I need to do that. I need to do the special mod event. Oh, I haven't had any sour sweets in ages. I'm excited. I'm excited for sour sweets. I haven't had any in a hot minute. Oh, my mouth's already watering. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Evil. Evil. I'll pass it through the screen. Have a lick. Go on, have a go. It's not a good idea. Holy mother of fuck. I'm dying. Oh, these don't get any easier. Oh, my palms are sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. The sour sweets on my sweater already. Sour sweet spaghetti. Oh, I'm drooling. No, that's not cute, Sarah. Stop it. Oh. Oh. When I come over, I'm going to nick one to see if you're overreacting. Go for it. Go for it. I dare you. Josh tried one and he said they're not that sour, but he loves sour sweets. You wouldn't believe that when I was a kid, I used to, like, eat lemons. Like, I wouldn't even get them cut in half either. I'd just bite into them like a menace. They just make me drool really bad. Once you've got the outside coating off, they're not that bad, but it's really sour. Oh, thank you for the clip. No, we didn't have the timer. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay.
Starting now.
No more swearing.
It's cancelled.
No! Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
She cancelled it. That was so rude. I eat limes with salt. Oh. This one's nice because when you get to the base of it, it's just watermelon flavoured and it's delicious, but it's licking all of the outside to try and get to that point that's the hard bit. You've got to lick it fast. Oh. My day's been good. I finally wrapped up a big extra project at work and I was given the okay to take it easy for the next while. I'm very happy. I'm so proud of you. I love that. Oh. Okay, I think we're safe. I think I've eaten all the sour off. Thank you, Chris. It's not layered, thankfully. Once you've got the outside layer off, it's fine. But the outside layer lingers. There's a lot of it. It just makes me drool like mad. Oh. Now it's just delicious and watermelon flavoured. Which isn't so bad. Chris, are you in the book? Where is the book? I just had it. Where is it? Are you in the book? It's here. You are in the book already. I'll have to respin for you. Respin time. Thank you. No, not the office cold. It's hit at a good time, though. At least you get to relax. Ooh. I need to add that one to our list. Thank you very much. I think at this point we might have done all of them. The CARP games that I'm not allowed to say the word for. Benji is barking at his reflection. Oh, he's so cute. Ooh. Chris, I don't think you have this yet. Congratulations. Let me pull up my spreadsheet, because I have a spreadsheet that tracks who has these. So, if you've never seen the change the game thing, the way that it works is that you have one chance during the entirety of September to change the game at any point. The only requirement from you is it either needs to be a game that I own, or if you want to gift it to me, you can do that, and it has to be within TOS, obviously. But you basically have the ability at any point during any of my streams between now and the end of September to use that to your advantage. You could get me to play the most stupid thing that you have ever seen in your entire life, and I would have to do it. So the power is in your hands. Also, there are like 4 other people that also have this. I will say that I'll limit it to once a stream, because otherwise it would be ridiculous. So right now, Chris, Rousey, Greenie, Wilbot, and June all have the power. So good luck with that. Have fun. You can use it literally anytime. You can just turn around to me and say, Sarah, I want you to change the game. And I can be like, okay, not a problem. So enjoy having a think. From what I am aware of so far, June is planning during our 12-hour Silent Hill F stream to get me to play Dark Souls. We haven't quite decided if he's actually going to follow through with it yet. I kind of hope that he does, because it would be really funny. But we shall see. But you can either be really nice or you can be really mean. And honestly, it's your role. You're allowed to do whatever you want. I'm going to respin that because we just had a break. I'm not going to use one of your things as a break time. Just imagine us using them to edge Sarah on Silent Hill. Yeah, I start my Silent Hill stream and I can't actually start it until several hours later. Oh. There is no way that there are more. That one needs respinning as well. That needs to be off, sorry. Also, number 9 needed to be off. I owe you 2 spins. For some reason, I've not removed these from the wheel, and I meant to. So we have an R entry for Chris. There we go. I'm so excited for the game. I love the demo. I'm excited for it as well. As in tonight's game? I'm assuming you mean tonight's game. Chris! Congratulations. You have been upgraded to VIP. Wait, I've got to remember how to do this now. 1 minute. How does one do this? Community? Roles manager. There we go. There we go. Add new. Chris, Mac. Games. Boom. VIP. I nearly give you moderator roles then. Imagine. Oh yeah, Chris, congratulations, you're a mod now. There we go. There you go. So there is a way that you can change the name colour to better colours instead of the Twitch colours. I think you can do it on PC. But I don't think you can do it anywhere else, if that makes sense. I wouldn't argue. I'll keep my eye on you in case I need more mods. We're okay with mods at the minute. You are now one of my elite employees. I can't remember if that was your last spin or not, so I'm going to give you a bonus one. Because my memory is shocking. You just get a bonus one for fun. Sometimes I will forget and just give out bonus ones. Ooh! You get a pinned message. What do you want to pin to the top of chat? You let me know. I'll give you a couple of minutes to think about it. You don't have to tell me immediately. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your VIP and all of your other goodies. Oh! How much? I only have 3.5 minutes left of no swearing. So, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna start playing games until that's over. I want to be able to swear again. Need to give it back. But yeah, thank you everybody for being so sweet and lovely. I appreciate you all. I need to scribble that out. I'm keeping like a running list on my desk so I don't forget, because I will otherwise. Sarah, what's your favourite swear word? I don't know. I don't know what my favourite swear word is. I can give you some examples after this, though. Did she get through the 10 minutes? Yeah, nearly. We've only got 2.5 minutes left. You deserve all the happiness, Sarah. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that. You're all too sweet to me, honestly. Yeah, sorry, Floss. You're not gonna get me on that one, I'm afraid. Last year, I was wearing a t-shirt that I have that has a picture of Pingu on it. And it says, Newt, mother effer. And somebody got me to read out my t-shirt, and that caught me out. On mobile, click the 3 dots says to chat, and then click your name under the identity title. That's a good shout. It's a very good shout. But we can be sweeter. I don't need you to be sweeter. No. Yeah, that one. But yeah, I have that on a t-shirt. And last year somebody got me by saying, "Oh, Sarah, what does your t-shirt say?" And I read it out, and yeah. Silly sausage. Silly sausage indeed. That shall be the pin. Okay, I got you. There we go. Thank you. Oh, God. God isn't a swear word, by the way. I'm pink now. You are pink now. I'm pink as well. We have a lot of pink people. Lots and lots of pink and purple, which is very cute. Big pink. How much longer? A minute. We only have a minute left. I need a show called Silly Sausage, and it's all sausage dogs, yeah? Pink, blue, and purple are my fave. Me too. Bubblegum chat, literally. It's very cute. So I can relive my bananas in pajamas era. Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. God, that's a throwback. That is a throwback and a half. It has been a long time since I've watched Bananas in Pajamas. Have I ever told you all the story about the fact that I used to be scared of the Teletubbies when I was a kid? If you want to use something against me, at any point, I used to be terrified of the Teletubbies. Whenever it used to come on the telly, I used to cry and scream until they turned it off. So, I'm just saying, if you ever want to get any info out of me, stick Teletubbies on. It'll send me into some sort of delusion. Yay! We did it. I can say fuck again. Fuck! Shit! Bastard! Twat! Wanker. Yes. I remember watching the show at like 10 PM and my dad would walk in and be like, "Oh snap, it's the British Bananas with pure joy." That's so cute. Fucking hell. I love it. I like pastel colours as well. I really do. But yeah, Teletubbies were terrifying, and I did not like them at all. I used to be mildly scared of the vacuum from Teletubbies because it reminded me of the Kirby vacuum. And my mum would, each Sunday and Wednesday to clean the house, we had carpet. Oh. Listen, Nunu is fucking terrifying. I don't care what anybody says, but he is. He's very scary. He's a very scary little guy. Yeah. It's lucky just traumatized you a little bit. Oh, time for a break. My hand needs a rest from the art. This will be a long-term project. Hell yeah. Yeah, you take a break. Have a good hand stretch. One thing that I used to do when I was crocheting a lot is I used to take regular like hand stretch breaks. I also have clicky fingers. So I like just giving them a good stretch in the wrists. You got to do the whole thing. Am I crocheting or about to give somebody a wank? Who knows? Who knows? Quite frankly. That loud hum and the brightest fuck light on it, like, please. Until this day, it looks like an ominous leg with a thick boot and an evil eye. I love it. Yeah, why not both? Why not crochet and have a wank? For free. I love that I can swear again. It makes my heart happy. You have no idea how much of my humour is in talking about penises. It's unreal. Anyway, should we play some fucking video games? I think it has been more than enough time. My OBS has decided that it's reconnecting to chat. Are you quite done? It is done. Okay. My internet just had a moment, I think. I don't know if y'all noticed anything. It was a bit of a weird one. Okay, let's play some video games, shall we? We need to do a big load. I'm excited for this. I have been waiting for this game for so long. You have no idea. It's gonna be wonderful. Okay. Okay. 1 second, sorry. So, if none of you have seen this game before, this is a horror game that's called No, I'm Not Human. And it is essentially a doppelganger game. It's a game about doppelgangers. And it is very, very fun. I'm excited about it. I'm going to let the game speak for itself because I know a lot of you watch me play the demo. But you'll get the gist pretty quickly, I think. So let's just get into it. So 5, the head of one character done, head of another character started, and an arm. Current time spent on it 6 hours and 62 minutes. Wow. That's amazing. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. This is cool. We have an actual intro now. We went to the beach. Let's go to the beach, bitch. Let's go get away. But it was way too hot yesterday. I missed the last bit of that. Yeah. Kitty cat. Hello. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Oh, I do not like how tall you are, sir. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Not us having, like, an actual story and everything. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Hi, Vix. Thank you for checking in, darling, and lurking. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so this is... cigarettes. Sorry, I was just like, what? This is No, I'm Not a Human. It is a very cool game. And I'm excited to play it. Hey neighbour, long time no see. How's life? Fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said that there were people coming from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's going to explode or something's going to explode on it. I'm not totally sure. All I know is something is wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure that you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Oh, he's actually going to be in the house? Okay. Interesting. First of all, I need to turn the game down a little bit. It is a little bit loud. That's a little bit better. Okay, so yeah, basically the TLDR of this story is there is lots of news going on at the minute about there being a problem with the sun. And what people are saying that is happening is that essentially doppelgangers are coming out of the ground, and they're called visitors. And the whole point of this game is we're going to have multiple people coming and knocking on our door throughout the course of a night. We've got to basically try our best to distinguish if they are just a normal human or if they're a doppelganger. So it's kind of like a Papers, Please-esque investigative thing, and it's really, really fun. I really, really like it. So yeah, this is us. We live alone, which is not great. It is not advised that we live alone, because the visitors specifically pry on people that live alone. But we don't really have much choice in the matter. So let's have a look outside. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're laying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. The eye in the corner of the settings is so eerie. It really is, isn't it? I'm very interested into why we have cigarettes. I wonder what they do. Let's have a look out the rest of the windows. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Aw, doggo. I love that Rat Mum explains stuff so well. Meanwhile, I'll be like, Sun is evil. Doppelgangers go, light work, no reaction. We are just a chill guy. I mean, is that not basically what I said, though? Is there a paranoia mechanic? Not that I'm aware of, no. But I have only played the demo of this. It's very possible that they've changed it since. From what I've heard, the save function was a bit buggy, but that may have changed since it came out. Good to know. Thank you. What's that? Loneliness and isolation. But yeah, I just want to give you all a heads up as well. Obviously, this is a horror game. I know I don't need to say that, but like, it's going to probably cover some harder topics. It probably might potentially make you all a bit uncomfortable. Just be mindful of where your brain's at and just look after yourselves, okay? The last thing that I want is somebody being uncomfy. Kombucha? Wait, there's only a limited amount of saves? Fuck. Sorry, I forgot that I could swear then. And I was like, wait, can I swear? Yeah, I can. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. I'm not going to save immediately, but I will at some point. The neighbour's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. I love that house. I'm hoping it won't be down bad for the creature. The creature feature, featuring the creature. I love kombucha. Josh is actually making some, not kombucha, he's making mead at the minute. So for the last couple of weeks, we've been babysitting some mead while I've been making Clint Eastwood, who is my sourdough starter. There is a dismemberment when you shoot a visitor. Yeah, there's stuff like that. Like, just bear in mind that, you know, there's going to be quite a lot of gore and violence and stuff like that. And potentially upsetting things. Breaking news. At 6:28 AM today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. What is this guy's eyeballs? I don't know what his prescription is, but I honestly, if it was that bad, I think I'd just close my eyes forever. I'd be like, nah, I'm alright, actually. It's like fish balls. Poor guy. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. What, like the sun outside? Ba-dum-bum-ch. What's that? No, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Oh, is this a south-facing window? Is that why? So, what you may notice is that we have these little, like, energy options up here. We only have a limited amount of energy per day. And certain things will cost energy, so we need to be kind of clever. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Bad memories of the nightstand? I see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance invokes anxious thoughts. I mean, yeah, it does kind of give me anxiety as well, to be fair. Little house alone in Flower Farm feels both brings me joy and makes me sad, but collective little houses, especially if they're near water. Serotonin, I love that. I remember a kid in my 4th grade class named Ivan had glasses that made his eyes look that big with glasses. He was such a sweetheart and his birthday was on St. Patty's Day. And we had the prettiest golden curls. I miss him. Clearly, that's so cute though. If only somebody could just explain what's going on. Because we have no idea. We don't know what's going on. Anyway, should we investigate the house? Let's have a look outside. Oh, I can't look outside during the day. I forgot. I forgot about that. So we've got our hall. What's that? Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Oh, it's cute. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Good toy, honestly. I respect it. Okay. Cute. Oh, this is like a little calendar. Oh, it's beer day today, apparently. Love that. So this is our living room. What's that? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Elfie! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody, from Elfie's stream. I hope you're all doing well. Hello, hello, hello. The funniest thing just happened when you raided. I said hello to you all, and Josh started to come in my office, and he looked at me, and I looked at him, and he did this knowing little, like, nod, and then left, and it was so cute. I have to tell you about it. It was adorable. That was so cute. But how are you doing, darling? How was your stream? What were you up to? Wait, I know what you were up to. You were doing some art. How did it go? I hope you had a wonderful time. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you've never met me before, hi. My name is Sarah, also known as Rat Mum. You are the rats. Please tell me who you are. Tell me your pronouns. Tell me a fun fact about you. I would love to hear it. And it's a pleasure to have you all here. And thank you again, Elfie. I appreciate you. Also, hi Laku and hi Remy Lex. I hope you're both doing good. I'm feeling a bit shy today, so I ended a little early. I can chill here and unwind. Bless you. I love that. I'm sorry that you're feeling a bit shite, but it's a pleasure to have you here. So I'm selfishly going to be grateful for it. I'm grateful that you're here because I love having you here. But yeah, I'm sorry you're feeling a bit doo-doo. I hope that everything is okay and that you're all right. Hi, Owo. Hello. I have totally not secretly been here the whole time. That's okay. You know what? You're allowed to be in multiple streams at one time. There is no rule. There is no rule. So you, me, peak? Absolutely. I need to message you, actually. Thank you for being so patient with me, by the way, with having to reschedule and stuff like that. Sorry, Josh is just showing me things. Can you just, like, come back in 5 minutes? Please. He's trying to get me to eat, but I'm like I'm mid doing stuff. Elfie says hi.
Hi, Elfie.
Also, hi, Kel. Thank you for checking in, darling. I hope you're good. Yeah. It was just one of those things where life got really busy, and then all of a sudden I was like, too many things. I thought Josh was a pet. I'm so sorry. Josh is my husband. But it's okay. It's fine. He just wants to be fed. This is Josh.
Hello.
He's very pettable, if that counts. But yeah, he's wonderful. He's trying to make sure that I eat food, because I'm notoriously bad at eating food while I stream. But yeah, if any of you need to lurk or anything like that, please do. I won't be offended. Also, everybody, please make sure that you go follow Elfie. Me and Elfie have known each other for a really, really, really fucking long time. And she's one of my favourite people. On this website and just in general, so please go and say hi. I would really, really appreciate it. I have nothing but good things to say about Elfie, so please go and say hi, okay? Can I trouble Josh for a plate myself? I mean, we're ordering takeout, but as long as you're okay with that, it's fine. We can call Josh a pet. That is okay. He's so quiet, so I thought it was like a cat coming in and doing the nod. No, that's adorable. I love that. He could be both if he wanted. It's true. It's very, very true.
So I was like, I'll come in. I'm going to see if my wife wants some food. So I poke my head through the door, and the second I open the door, I hear, thank you for the raid! And I'm like, okay, not a good time.
He's good like that.
And then when I showed you the thing I'm ordering you shook your head.
It is true.
Okay, I will change tack.
Elfie is saying, are you going to come and join us, me and Elfie, to play Peak at some point?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah?
I'm shit at Peak.
I know you are. He is kind of shit at Peak, I'm not going to lie. As long as you're okay with him being bad at it, that's fine. But yeah.
Unlike my wife, who has peak performance.
I am pretty peak. I have peaked before. It's very fun. This is the equivalent of when my mum is on the phone with a co-worker, and then they hear me and my sis screaming like cats for no reason at all. Love it. You just got to get it out. I'm going to pop your peak cherry. Hey. I love it. I love it. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My usual order.
Your usual, madame.
We're having KFC. I'm going to pop what? Oh, you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Yeah. Oh my god, I've just realised we're gonna have a bunch of new people in stream and I'm just like here just being an idiot. Hi, new people. Welcome on in. What's the usual from KFC? What is it? What is it called? Josh can tell you.
Fillet tower box meal with 1 strip and fries and corn.
I like my chicken stripped.
Stripped?
I wish I got it to peak more. Chris, come peak with me. Literally message me anytime. My peeps are gonna be good for curse stuff. That's very true. That's very, very true. I'm gonna stick you in a casserole. Delicious. I do love a tendy. I do love a chicken strip. It's delicious. Yeah, any sort of like boneless chicken makes me really happy. I have a bit of the sour sweet lodged in my throat right now and I'm scared I'm gonna choke. I think I'm fine. I just need to drink some water. But yes, if any of you from the raid need to go and lurk and go do some self-care, please do. I will not be offended. Josh will be offended, apparently. We are currently playing a horror game this evening that's called No, I'm Not a Human. And it is a horror game about doppelgangers. So if you like that type of thing, a little bit of social deduction. It is, just bearing in mind, it is a horror game, so it's probably going to have some gore and like hard topics discussed and all of that jazz. But my community are kind of chill with that, so I just want to make sure that you lot are as well. Oh, there is this bit that... 1 minute. I need to deal with this before I choke and die. Imagine. Streamer chokes live on stream.
That's you every stream.
That is me every stream, you're not wrong. Josh is calling me out. It's stuck in a weird... It's stuck in a weird place.
More like choke-mum. Choke-mum. More like choke-mum.
Stop saying choke, mum.
Choke-mum.
I'm not choking. Oh, it's just, you know when you chew something and then for whatever reason it just gets like caught in the back of your throat. It won't go.
Hashtag choke mum.
Yes, please. Thank you. Do you like jazz? Flossie, I love you. Oh. But yes, absolutely, Chris. Please shoot me a message anytime. If I'm not on stream, like, even if I'm offline, just shoot me a message.
Right. I'm going to leave this with you.
Okay.
I will pick it up in a minute, but I just need to go have a poo.
You need to go poo.
And this restaurant is notoriously fast.
Okay, go now.
You're probably fine.
Be fast.
You're probably fine.
Be swift, sir. He's playing a very, very risky game. The KFC is not very far away from us, and he's decided that he wants to poo. And Josh takes a long time on the toilet, so we're going to play a game. How long does my husband take to go poo? Hey, Siri, set a stopwatch.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
What do you mean I need to unlock my phone for a stopwatch? Hey, Siri, start a stopwatch. What? Why is this so hard for you to compute? You are the smartest computer, apparently. I'll do it myself, shall I? We're going to see how long Josh is going to take to poop. Will Josh beat the KFC delivery? Let's find out. Channel point prediction? Oh, that's such a good idea. I should absolutely do that. Thank you, Larku. Start prediction. Will the KFC come before Josh finishes pooping? I have to put finishes poop? Yes? No. I'll do it for like 2 minutes. There you go. Enjoy yourself. Siri, the smartest computer? That's a stretch, I know, right? For me, I usually make them a little faster by putting in a step stool short one under my feet, so it's like I'm sitting squatted. Yeah, we don't have one of those, annoyingly. But we should get one, really. I believe in the strength of Josh's bowels. Well, I'm glad somebody does. He's already been gone for, like, over a minute. Oh. Put it this way, somebody's picking up the order already. Like, somebody is already there at the restaurant ready to pick the order up, so I'm not hopeful. I'm not hopeful even a little bit. It's time to head home, but get this, baby girl tried to pay me with a personal check. No way! Oh, the drama. I hope that you, one, either took it or didn't and told her to shove it up her ass. No, that's not okay. That's bribery. Bribery. We don't do that in this house. Also, hi Greenie, how are you doing? It's good to see you, darling. I hope you're well. Hello. I'm so invested. I'm invested too. It's okay. You all are very, very, very passionate about this whole pooping situation. I respect it, honestly. It's been 2.5 minutes. Is the person still at the restaurant? For anybody that's just joined us, by the way, we're playing a game. My husband has ordered us KFC for dinner tonight. And he has decided that he's going to go poop. So we're now trying to see if the KFC is going to get here before he's done pooping. It's very important. So, we'll see. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you, darling. I'm doing good. We've had a lovely stream so far today. It's been really fun. Right, let's continue from where we are. Sorry, raids and things. I got distracted. One of those magazines where you got to find a certain person in the crowd. What, like, where's Wally? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. This dude is so grumpy. So grumpy. He's just a grumpy little guy. My hair is wet and it's making my neck wet. Towel. Towel. I'm not sponsored, but I do like poopery. It's really nice. Oh, is that the spray thing that makes your poo smell nice? Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh my god. Oh my god, double raid! Holy shit. Hello, Geek. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. Also, I realised recently that I'm out here calling you Geek and I could just be calling you Mel, like everybody else. But how are you doing, darling? It's so good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. If you've never met me before, hi. My name is Sarah, also known as Rat Mum. You are the rat, so please tell me who you are, tell me your pronouns, tell me a fun fact about you. I would love to hear it. You join us currently. Doing two very separate things at the same time. We are playing No, I'm Not a Human. We've literally just started. I did play the demo of this during Next Fest not that long ago, and I really enjoyed it. So as soon as I found out that it was being released, I was like straight in my basket. I literally like threw my bank card at it so quickly. So yeah, we're playing it and it's gonna be really fun. We're enjoying it so far. Also, you might notice that there's a bit of a weird prediction going on right now. My husband has been very brave and has decided to order us KFC for dinner at our local KFC that isn't that far away. But he has decided at the same time of ordering it that he also needs to shit. So we are now trying to bet if the KFC is going to actually get here before he's done pooping. And the fact that that's going to be your first impression of my stream says a lot, quite honestly. So welcome. If you like chaos, welcome to the club. It's lovely to have you here. But yeah, thank you so much for raiding, darling. I really appreciate you. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please fill me in on the deets. I hope that you enjoyed yourself.
You've been
Also,
raided again.
yeah. Also, hi Midi and Hayax Shaw. I'm so sorry if I'm completely butchering that, but welcome. How are you doing? Hackshaw, yeah. Hackshaw. Such a cool username. I love it. That's a pretty good first impression. Yeah, I forget that Geek came in when I was saying moist at the end of every sentence. So quite frankly, this is kind of average in comparison. He did in fact make it before the KFC though, folks. I hate to tell you all. So will the KFC become before Josh? So the answer is no. So congratulations to anybody who selected no. You get some channel points. Hell yeah, I love that. Yeah, you tell him, neighbour, you tell him. I can't believe they tried to do that to you. That's so evil. I don't think I have any mods in right now, so give me 1 second. I'll give you a shout out really quickly. But yeah, thank you again for raiding, darling. If you need to go and lurk and go do some self-care, especially after you've just done a stream, please do. I won't be offended. Take care of yourself. I just really butchered your username, like, really badly. I'm trying to type. Apparently, I can't spell melancholy. Who would have thought? I nearly put melancholy Greek then, and I was like, that would have been a very different username. There we go. Please make sure that you all go and say hi to the lovely Mr. Mel, Mr. Geek, whatever, however you... I'm typing the wrong commands everywhere, but please make sure that you all go say hi. Geek is so lovely and has been so incredibly sweet. I actually came across him in my recommended feed of all things, and it turns out that we all kind of know people in similar circles, which was a really weird experience. But they are predominantly a horror streamer. They're also just very fucking cool. So please make sure that you go say hi. I would really appreciate it. It's always so wonderful when you come across people on Twitch and it's just like, I like you, you're my friend now. And that was literally what we did. It was just like, well, so yeah, it's been wonderful. So make sure you go say hi, especially if you want lots of horror goodness, because I believe that you're exclusively horror, which is very cool. You don't see much of that these days. We took a brief break from horror and played Malapekata early. It releases next week. It's an Indonesian, very colourful. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I might have to have a look at that and have a little peruse. That sounds awesome though. I love it. I love it so much. I hope you had a good time though. Now you taking a break from the horror when I was literally just like exclusively plays horror. Hilarious. Love that. Also, I can stop my stopwatch now. There we go. The Twitch world is delightfully small at times, literally MIDI. It's like how I was literally in Mel's stream for about 5 minutes before there was a few people that came in, they were like, oh, Sarah, you're here. And I'm like, how? How has this happened? Like, don't get me wrong, so grateful. Like, I love it when worlds collide like that, but it was just really funny. I was just like, Twitch is such a big website. How have we all accidentally ended up in the same spot? Which, yeah, is just really, really sweet. So I'm dead grateful to have found Mel. It was amazing. Yeah, the break was only one stream only. I love that. What are you playing at the minute? Have you finished The Suffering yet? I think you've been streaming at times that I've also been streaming, so I haven't been able to pop in, unfortunately. So I think the last time I saw you, you were playing more of The Suffering. So I hope it's going well. I hope you're enjoying yourself. And thank you again. I really appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. For any of you that have just joined us, and if you sat there and you're like, I don't know what this stream is like, I don't know if I'm going to enjoy myself here, I do have a little channel trailer that I actually haven't shown yet today. So I'm going to show you all that really quick. And then when I get back, we're going to play some more of this, okay? Just give everybody a moment to breathe, including me, because I haven't breathed once in my life. Ever. After 3.5 weeks of forgetting, we finally returned the dog pajamas that don't fit either dog. That means that you get to get new dog pajamas, and I'm excited. We finished on Monday. Saturday we'll be playing more Silent Hill 3, and next week we'll do Tuesday to Friday Silent Hill F streams. Me too. I'm doing, on Thursday, I'm doing a 12-hour Silent Hill F stream. I'm a huge Silent Hill fan. I'm a huge Resident Evil fan. I'm a huge survival horror fan. So, of course, any, like, mainline games that come out, I'm there. So, it sounds like we're both going to be very, very busy. So, yeah. That's what you think. Okay, right. So, for anybody that isn't aware, we are doing an event right now during September that I've called Spitetember. It is a holiday that I made up because September's kind of doo-doo these days, and one of the things that you can win as part of Spitetember this year, basically you send me over £1 or more and you get this wheel and you get to spin the wheel. One of the options on the wheel is you get a change the game token. So currently I have a bunch of people that have these tokens that can use them at any time. They can just turn around to me and say, Sarah, I want you to change the game right now to this game. And as long as I own it or they gift it, I will play it there and then. And they only have this until the end of September, right? June over here has decided that he's going to wait until I play Silent Hill F during my 12-hour stream next Thursday, and he's going to make me play Dark Souls. So whether he follows through with that or not, we do not know, but it's going to be very funny regardless. It's going to be awesome. I'll actually have to raid and run, seeing as it's school night, but it was good seeing you again for a bit at least, and I'll hopefully catch you again soon. You too, darling. Thank you so much again. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. And as always, it's a pleasure to see you. So thank you so much. Oh, you putting the money in the fridge now? I get you. I get you. I'm gonna have to send you some money to get some cute little dog pajamas. I would do that. Okay, let me give you the channel trailer so I can stop yapping because I need to breathe for a second. Right, I'll be right back. Enjoy. Where's your orange jumper from?
It's from Debenhams!
From Debbie. Whoa! Oh. Oh my god. I'm built for pleasure, not for speed. Oh. Rectal scanner. Fuck the police! I forgot my vibrator. Video games. Yeet. Oh. Fucking mantle. Destroyed pussy. Oh. Oh dear. So erect. So it's not that scary. Exactly. That's the type of enthusiasm that I want. Damn right. Take a big pile of poop, sprinkle some hundred thousands on it, put it in the oven, make a poop cake. That's what we want. There we go. I hope you all enjoy. But yeah, thank you again, everyone. I really appreciate all the raids and all of the love. I love how we can see the hairstyle change over time. It's wild, right? Like, I can't believe that I had red hair. Like, I had red hair for years. I'm naturally blonde, would you believe? But then I got my hair cut really short, and now we're like rocking like brown on top and then orange underneath it. It's changed loads. Also, thank you to whoever sent some spin through for chat. That is incredibly, incredibly sweet. I love that so much. Yo, what? I'm naturally blonde. Ta-da! I know that trailer word for word. That is dedication and a half. I love that. I promise you all, right, we're going to get to play this game at some point today. However, the ads are coming, and so was my KFC. So, I am not kidding you. Everyone in chat has been waiting very patiently for the last 3 hours for me to play this game. And something just keeps coming up. There's always something. You do have an extra long stream. Yeah, we're doing a 6-hour stream. We're going until midnight tonight. Because, again, the wheel said so. Whoever sent the spins through for chat, do you want me to just put them in the spin bucket? We are doing a little bit of a kind of a mutual aid thing with the spins, which is really sweet. I believe Neon contributed, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8 in total. We have a little pay it forward scheme with the spins this year, which is very, very sweet. So if any of you want a spin, let me know. Especially if you can't afford it. This is specifically for people who, like, can't afford it. You had me full blonde. Blonde, is it? Yeah. My goodness, your dye job is splendid. Thank you. One for Flossie, rest in the bucket. Got you. Got you. We can do that. Absolutely. Let's have a little spin for Floss. Thank you, though, June. That's very sweet of you. But yeah, we've got a little bit of a pay it forward scheme this year because obviously it's the cost of lives, babes. We can't all afford it. A hydrate just for me. Thank you very much. Not you getting one of the most like bang average things on the wheel, but still, it's cute. Consider me hydrated. But yeah, it's very, very cute that we've got like a little running total, which is
Chris
adorable.
Games for 5. Will we play the
So
game
that
tonight?
is 7
3.
in the bucket. Chris, will we play the game tonight? Who knows? As of right now, the answer's no, to be honest. Okay. Right. Here's the situation. Here's the situation, right? I need to eat. I need to run ads. And I also need to do these spins for Chris. Okay? You're all gonna hate me, and I'm very, very sorry. but I cannot do everything at the same time. So what I'm going to do, we're going to do ads, we're going to do spins, I'm going to eat. As soon as we get back, I promise you, I need you all to promise me that you're not going to send any more spins through. I just need an hour of game time. I appreciate you all so much, but holy fuck. It has been chaos, and all for good reasons, which I fully absolutely love. But I'm starting to feel bad that we haven't played anything. I'm sorry, poor people in chat have been like, Sarah, please play the video game. Somebody send 1,000. No, please don't send 1,000. I don't know what I'd do with that type of information. I'd just be like, right, see you later. I don't know what I'd do. Cry a lot, probably. Sob. I'd end stream. I'd just be like, nah, I'm not doing it anymore, actually. You can all piss off. The situation, what we gambled on, it's true. It is very true. Next September, yeah. I'm in fact called a Chaos Goblin, so this checks. It is true. You are a Chaos Goblin. But yeah, I don't want anybody to be mad at me for not playing video games. It's just we've had a lot on. We've just been really busy. But luckily, we're here till midnight, so I think once we've got all of this stuff out the way, we can actually hunker down and play some games. So I just don't want you all to think that I'm, like, unappreciative, because I am. I very, very much am. I know, but I care, and I'm thinking of all the people that are sat there and are like, I just want Sarah to play games. Remember when Sarah played video games? I don't. I do not remember. What is that? Oh, a little crochet for you, my love. I'm really excited to do all of these giveaways at the end of the month. It's going to be awesome. I don't. Your stream, your choice, you have fun and we have fun. That is true. I love that you are all the arbiters of the fun for me, honestly. It means a lot. But yeah. We've got time. We've got time. We're okay. Ooh. Where is my tarot? There it is. My tarot. Oh. Let's see what we've got for you today. I can't remember if you had a tarot earlier or not, but I don't think you did. Ooh! It says, be receptive to what's being offered to you. What is being offered to you, Chris? That's very suspicious. That's awesome, though. I love that. That's really cute. You're always running out of time like Alexander Hamilton. Literally. Literally running out of time. Sorry, I had to take my chance. That's okay. Oh, lady, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I'm glad I became a follower of the stream. I came in with a raid with Geek, and the reason that I'm glad I became a follower is because I love yarn. I do loom knitting. Oh, that's so fucking cool. I crochet. I learned how to crochet during the pandemic. I just got bored of not doing anything with my hands. But I've actually started learning how to knit now as well. This is the start of my scarf. It's a very, very basic knit scarf. It's just all knit stitches. I haven't figured out how to purl yet, but that's so cool. It's a pleasure to have you. I love meeting other fiber crafts people, so it's I really appreciate you being here. It's always a pleasure. I really like how everyone has different color uses. It's really pretty. It is pretty, isn't it? I love it. We've done 2 for Chris, so this is number 3. It took me ages to learn how to purl, but once you get it, it's pretty easy. I know that it's essentially the knit stitch backwards, but I knit continentally, which apparently makes it really a lot more difficult. Chris, what do you want me to draw? What do you want your post-it doodle to be? You let me know. Purling is hard. I do it on the loom because of my hand coordination, and if you ever see those round looms with the pegs on them, that's what I have. That's so cool. I love that so much. Honestly, that would absolutely boggle my mind. So, quite frankly, you are incredibly smart and talented, because yeah, that would just break my brain. It really, really would. I fibercraft after my morning coffee. I bet you do. Morning coffee and a cigarette, time for fibercrafting. Let's fucking go. A doodle rat. Okay. You would think that I'd be really good at drawing rats at this point, considering. But the reality is that I'm actually kind of bad at it. Considering how many rats I've drawn. I've accidentally done this, like, really small as well, which I didn't mean to. But it is what it is. Rat. That is the smallest rat ever. Holy shit. Wait, I'll do a big one. Why is that my default, like, face? I don't know. It's 9 p.m. It's time to take my antidepressants. I'll do that in a minute, I promise. It's meds time. There you go. Profile and long way. Oh, that's so goofy. I love it. Thank you for that, darling. Yes, it is meds time. I'm going to do this spin. I'm going to have my meds. Reminder for everybody to have your meds if you've got meds to take. Especially if you've forgotten. A good reminder. Ooh, another crochet commission entry. Hell yes. ×2. Last one. Let's go. I'm in bed and my sweets are all the way over there. First world problems. Go get your sweeties. You deserve them. I'm going to go get food and take my meds, so I'll catch you later. And so I'm glad I got to come in. Me too, darling. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you again at some point. I really appreciate you. And good luck with all of the crafts. This isn't a bean, this is my antidepressants. I just realised that I took them at a bit of a weird time. Oh, I thought it was get banned. No, I would never do that. No, I no. Imagine you get VIP and you get banned in the same stream. That would be so shit. No, it's get beaned. It's my bean boozle. Let's see what we've got. Okay, it's strawberry and blood again. Strawberry or blood. It's not going to be blood this time, though, is it? No, it's strawberry. Hell yeah. Happy days. Imagine if it was blood again. I'd be like, ugh. It's so grim. Thank you, though, Chris. I appreciate you. I have just heard our front door go, which is usually an indicator that food's here. So, I think we've lined this up really well, unintentionally. As always, I'm going to put some words on stream on while I'm eating. And we're going to run some ads and stuff. See? Perfectly timed, as all things should be. You smashed it. But yeah, I'm going to bring you all over here. I also really need a wee. I've just realised I don't remember the last time I went to the bathroom. It's been a hot minute. But yeah, we're going to take a proper break. We're going to play some words. I'm going to eat. And then as soon as we get back, it's gaming time, okay? I promise. Yay! Chicken! Hell yeah. Right. I'll be right back, everyone. I love you. See you soon. Bye. Hello, just wanted to let you know all that I'm back. Also, Laku, I get you. I want to feed my chickens as well. I've been playing a lot of Paleo while I've been offline. If you need any artifacts, by the way, just give me a shout. I can let you know what ones I have, and I'm more than happy to trade with you if you want some. I've got loads of duplicates, so I need to fix that. I need to make some space. Can we do kilts? Thanks, I got them all already. Ah, I'm so jealous. I'm only missing like a few. So I'm very, very occasionally somebody will be like, "Do you want to trade?" And I'm like, "Yes, please." I might take some spare ones off your hand, Sarah. Yeah, if anybody plays Palia and you want some extra things, please let me know. I don't think I have any. No, it's okay. I will give you everything that I have. I've just ended up with a bunch of duplicates all of a sudden, so I wanna make sure to share the love. While I've been playing offline the last couple of weeks, I've been trying to get the starred Ogapu scale. And I'm not even kidding you, it took me a week and a half to find it. A week and a half. So if you get to that quest, I'm sorry. It's horrid. The RNG is really bad. You have to kill the blue Ogapus, and it's just... I started to feel bad. Because I was like, I'm gonna make them extinct. Like... I knew there was a word in there, I just couldn't figure out what it was. Y'all are absolutely smashing this, by the way. Can we do reefs? Yeah. Nice. But yeah, there's been a lot of Palia gaming going on in my house. How many hours have I got now? 157. So I've been a busy bee. Can we do refs? Yes. Nice. You are absolutely zooming. Yay! Well done. I'm gonna see if I can push some more ads through while we're still playing words. I don't know if it'll let me. I'm sorry in advance. I just don't want us to get... Oh, no, it's okay. We've still got 43 minutes. I won't push them through yet. Honestly, I feel like ads are the bane of my existence at the minute. I'm like, I just want to play video games. Well done. I think this is going to be our last game, folks. Usually I'd wait until we die, but I'm just being conscious of time. So I will cut us off here, unfortunately. I know how much you all love words. Rota would be finished for rat, yeah? Or rotter? I did not know that. Why is Shart not there? I know, right? Shart should be there. The fact that Erect was there not that long ago. I love an erection. Hi, Tuffer. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. Hello. Not you coming in as soon as I say I love an erection. Fucking hell, honestly. Can we do hats? No. I fucking love this song so much. No. Keep your spins to yourself, Chris, please. No. Listen. Well done, everybody. Right, it's game time. Enough words. Enough fucking around. Hello. Right, are we ready for some freaking video games? Let's go. Let's go, lesbians. I am ready. Okay, right. Where were we? I think we're literally still on the first day, you know. Oh yeah, we were just looking around to see what was going on, weren't we? We haven't saved yet. I think we were just looking in each of the rooms just to see if there's anything. Oh, what's up there? He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. I've been deciding for 15 years. I still can't make up my mind. Maybe you should just open it, my guy. Like, maybe you should just do the thing. Anything in the bathroom? I like that some of this stuff is, like, interactable now. What's that? Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Yeah, that makes no sense. I'm home just in time. Welcome home. Okay. So, I do not believe that we can do anything on this day. I think the main thing is we need to get to nighttime. Did I look in the... Oh, he's our guy. He's my neighbour. I love him. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I else said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose what you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you'd like. I did. We played the demo of this one during Next Fest, but it's fully released now, which I'm so happy about. And to be sure to look out of your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to a shelter or something like that. The government wouldn't do that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh, right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back down home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 24... Oh, am I going to have to actually write this down? 242... 535. I wonder if we can actually ring him. That would be really cool. Okay, now, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Thanks, dude. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay. Oh my god, the bug! I forgot about the bug. I can't squish the bug. I used to be able to squish the bug. We've got... Are they eggs or are they avocados? We've got pickles. Absolutely delicious. Oh! There's a bug. I saw a bug. Where did it go? Okay, so that's the beer. Thank you, Rousey. But yeah, I don't think there's much that we can do right now, so I'm honestly just gonna drink a beer and go to sleep. Let's crack a beer. This beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Yeah, you should. Ah! That is my meds reminder, but I already took them. I already did the thing. Okay, let's go to sleep and deal with our first night then, shall we? I'm sure it'll all be fine, she says. Oh, there's somebody at the door already. Wait, I wanna look out of this window. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. Okay. Anybody outside? In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbour who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Is he still here? Is my guy still here? Is he in the kitchen still? No. Okay. I can't go in there. Me wanting to sleep, but I need to do the dishes. Body double! Let's do it together. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. They're living their best lives. Oh, it does actually write down our neighbour's number. We can't use the phone right now, though. That's fun. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? I don't know. Hello. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out there tonight. Hi, Erin. How are you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. There are a lot of strange people out there tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I don't know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out, hee hee. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech. It was so gross. Why would anybody drink that when you could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. He is fully just trying to, like, prepare for the apocalypse without scaring his child. And it is so obvious. Me wanting to sleep but also watch a lot of films and TV shows. Bless you, Abs. Ask your sim player to drop the dishes into the sink or trash so you don't have to do them. Yep, just cancel the task. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. They're going. They're chill. They're not visitors. They're just our neighbours. Oh, again? Already? Hello? Can I come in? Sir, you are very large. Do you have a license for how tall you are? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everybody here found my personality particularly palatable. Well, that's a really fucking, like, good way to start a conversation, my guy. Considering you want to come in my house. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what can you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. Yeah, probably a good idea. I told you already, somebody there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing that they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back then, and no one would have fucking noticed. I don't know. What do we think, chat? Should we do polls for this? I have a question. Should we do a poll? He is giving me the heebie-jeebies. What to do? Let them in. Stay out. You have 2 minutes. Go. I am scared. I am scared by his stature. Scared by the stature. But I'm curious to know what you all think. It's okay. You can. Are you all really gonna let them in? Oh, the tables are turning. The tables are turning. Bearing in mind that this person got kicked out of the last place that they were in, like, that is mighty suspicious. At least if it was me, I would be like, I don't know. I think he seems abrasive, but I think he's fine. Yeah, this is the thing. People can just be abrasive. He was balling too hard. It's very possible that he could be telling the truth. Somebody at the bar just didn't like him and decided that he wasn't allowed to be there. So we don't know, honestly. We do not know. Currently we have 4 votes to let them in. So I'm gonna take that as a pretty unanimous vote. Okay, come in. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Now that I've kind of seen his smile, I'm like, okay. Because I couldn't see his face before. It was kind of hard. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Oh, okay. As a low social person, I'm still surprised how people will simply dislike you for not talking enough in my own experience. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? But then again, all these faces have been creepy. Yeah, that's the hard thing about this game. All of the faces are kind of creepy. So it's hard. Hello! Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. Why won't you tell me your name? I actually worked at the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. The haircut kind of goes hard. Yeah, imagine minding your own business, right? Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, another poll for you all. Now, again, we've got the same problem of this person isn't... I don't like the fact that we don't know their name, but the other person didn't tell us their name either. And I'm like... I'm also kind of dubious about letting too many people in all at once. But... Because we've only got a certain amount of rooms, right? We've only got, like, what? Is it, like, 6 rooms, I think? So I'm not entirely sure, but I'm curious to know what you lot think. Should we let them in or not? I am inclined to say no, just because they've been a bit cagey. At least the other person was really honest about their situation, was just like, boom. But I don't know if that is just my own biases getting involved. So is the earth just extra spicy during the day? Because this just sounds like an average Tuesday in Texas, minus the people at your door asking to come in. Yeah, basically, there's something going on with the sun, which means that you can't go out during the day because it's too hot, essentially. Wow, that's a pretty unanimous yes. Okay, okay. Thank you, haha. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Cute. Very cute. Oh! I sense the energy here is stagnant. Oh my god, it's me, for real. Hello. Something very bad is developing within. Is she like a psychic or something? The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. Who let you read my birth chart? You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? I'm a Taurus, but okay. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just happens... everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and... There are prison guards in your prior incarcerations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the cycle of, break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? She does look really sad, doesn't she? Not you out here just reading your books. I am scared. What? I'm gonna have to do another poll, aren't I? Which lady? There we go. Boop. Yeah, it doesn't make a huge amount of sense. Basically, she just said a lot of words. She said a lot of words. I feel like having somebody maybe on the spiritual side might not be a bad idea, considering the circumstances. But also, I don't know. I can feel it in my bone marrow. Yeah, I do not deny that they would probably make a very good brew. Her and the tall guy would be cute together. Are we going to start doing pairings? We're going to start shipping the characters together. I love it. Oh. We've got one vote for letting them in right now. Does anybody object? Any objections? Say now and forever hold your peace. It looks like it's going to be letting them in. But I don't want to jinx it. Okay, I'm going to end it there. Okay, come in. Ah, delightful. You're quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. I mean, that's good. Looks like nobody else has come in tonight. Okay. I guess we'll check up on our guests. Let's see where everyone is. Nobody in the bathroom. Oh, I can't actually talk to them at night, can I? I forgot about that. Okay, bedtime. Sleep time. Beautiful. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studios just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon they are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say that they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. So, we have something that we can go off of now. We've got to look at everybody's teeth. However, we have 3 people in the house and only 2 energy. So we've got to be kind of clever about who we select. Who is where? Okay, tall man is in there. Fine. There's nobody in the living room. Is anybody in the kitchen? Oh, she's got tarot cards. Cute. What about you? Oh, you in the closet? Oh, you are in the closet. Hi. Hehehe, I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear, and then yeah, okay. I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Backstory. No wonder she's so scared. Let's talk to the tarot lady. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the only one who knows. So I'm not the one who knows. I am simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction with the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew somebody like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Fantastic. You said a lot without saying anything at all. Thank you for that. Let me talk to this guy. Yes, was there something that you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crises, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumpled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer form won't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Okay. Is a foundation just not blended, or is she wearing a mask? What is happening? Not the sun exploding when the economy is whack? I know, right? So, we have two energy. So I'm going to use one of the energies on her to test you. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let's do our test. I shall see right through you anyway. Teeth. We'll take a look. I wouldn't say that they're perfect white teeth. But I also... Because, like, they've got little chips in them and stuff. I wouldn't say they're perfect white teeth at all. Like, when I think of perfect white teeth, I mean, like, veneers. Yeah, she just uses Colgate. Is it really nearly ad time already? Oh my god. Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not in the teeth. Do you wish to see your destiny in them? Okay, so we can... I'm gonna leave her alone. I think she's chill. I'm gonna go with the other lady. Hello. Can I have a look at your teeth? I mean, to be fair, I can kind of see from here. I need to test you. What do you need to check? Teeth. Wait, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't remember being at the dentist's. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Are those perfect white teeth? Because I would say they're pretty solid. But I also don't know. I don't know what defines perfect white teeth. Like, I can tell that those are not exact because I would imagine that they would all line up together and they don't. But then also that is like... I don't know. A solid haircut and good teeth. I know, right? Do I fit the description? No, I don't think you do. I, I'd feel like we'd know. I feel like it would be really obvious. Do you think so? I'm not sure. I only have one save as well, so if I'm gonna mess it up, then it's probably not the worst thing in the world. Hi, Mumsy! How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. Hello. Right, let's have a look. So we have 3... How many rooms have we got full? So that one, and that one. So we've only got 2 more spaces left for people. So we need to be careful. I want to look out the windows before we do anything. You see your neighbour and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Oh, they're playing out in the garden. I love that. That's proper cute. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Somebody killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Damn. They out here killing everybody. No, we didn't have enough energy. We could only do 2. Hello? A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel the gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Nope. Nope. I'm good, actually. I'm fine. Hello? Oh, hi. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no problem, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course you can, honey. Will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. No! No, I'm not letting you in. There is no chance. No, it almost feels like he's using her as a puppet. And I don't like it. Like, what is to say that you don't have your hand right up her asshole? Like, and you're just holding her upright. No, I'm gonna say you should leave. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. Weekend at Rat Mum's, literally. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I'd do anything for her, you understand. I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if I could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we've got something. It's not my shirt, but how about Erna Jecker? I'm willing to give you something. I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. So what do you say? Why are you trying to bribe me? Why am I being bribed? It's okay. You've probably just cut off the circulation if you've been leaning on them. Just give it a shake and just do this, and it's just the blood's being cut off. That's all. But yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't know what it is, but I'm not being bribed. I don't take bribes. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. Nah, I don't like that. Not a chance. Hello. Oh, I love your fit. Hey, just on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. Diva down. The next generation are just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What is there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Very creepy. What are we thinking? Creepy or not creepy? Much rather take the cadaver that was in the other window, yeah. Definitely giving creepy vibes. But... I feel like this is going to be one of those things where, like, because we've got to be so careful. Yeah, also that, how did they hear us? We didn't think about that. I'm gonna say you should leave. We've got too many people. It's fine, but maybe there's something I can offer you. Is there something you want? What is Ernajeka? What is this? Does that interest you? No, I don't take bribes. Don't bury yourself in your grief. If you focus on it too much, it'll start eating you alive. And from there, well, things can get real dark real fast. Take care of yourself, alright? Why did that low-key feel like a threat? Hello? Amogus! You are immediately suspicious. Hello? Yo! You been seeing all the shit going on? Fucking crazy! You holding up okay in there, bro? What do you want? Nothing really, I'm just curious, you know. But hey, I've got a dope-ass way that you can rake in some easy cash. Wanna hear it? Since everyone else is busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. This guy asked me for a quid outside Victoria Station once. Yep, it does give that vibe. All of these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be honing on their grind set. Their grind set? Why are you here? Right down to business. I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here. Bring in all these people. Stirring some shit up. So I say, let's roll with that and host the party to end all parties. End of the fucking world of Palooza, bro. I love the way that he speaks. Also, do know, if you have played this, visitors are mostly random. Yeah, I thought that would be the case. I don't know. There's part of me that kind of wants him to come in. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, his teeth definitely aren't perfect. Like, you can see that's very obvious. Come in. Why not? Come in. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, somebody with half a brain. Okay. Well, now, we're definitely a lot more stocked than we were before. Yeah. He's just a little guy. Smells like something died tonight. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organisation to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated to FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way of identifying visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Scientists say that the sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. Oh, is somebody dead? Oh, no! Who? Wait, is it just Tall Man that died? You're fine. Oh, God. Okay. My guy. Oh, right. So it was fucking one of yous. I'm gonna have to figure it out now. Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Tall Man is gone. Tall Man is dead, unfortunately. So it means that one of the 3 people that we have in the house right now is a visitor. So what have we got information-wise? We've got the perfect teeth, and then we also have the fingernails. We only have 2 energy, though. So Is it gonna be him? I really hope it's not him, but... Hey, sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You never heard of spot betting, eh? Oh, I see. What, are you a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional, and I'm all about business, bitch. What on earth? Oh, they put him in 3 separate bags because he was just that tall. People would bring their door to me and get back 5, no, 10 times what they put in. So how much did you make? This really reminds me, so when I used to work at my old job, I used to work in a call centre for a car parking company. I used to work in their customer service department. And next to our office was a bookies. So quite often, if I was like stood in our little like area, like the front of our office having a vape or whatever, quite often people from the bookies would be outside having a smoke. And there was this guy there that I always used to get talking to. And he was literally this guy, like, always wanted to run off and do some sort of scheme, telling me how, like, how rich he was, but he still came and gambled because he enjoyed it. And I was like, yeah, dude, there's no way. Like, no. He once asked me for money for a meal deal, and I reminded him that he told me that he was rich, and he got angry. Got really pissed off. How do I put this? Are you going to tell me that you've invested all of your money? You put it in crypto or something? I made 30 fucking mil. In debts, sure. But debts got nothing on me. And I definitely won't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. He is the danger. Okay, listen. I need to test you. Can I check your hands? The fuck, bro? I'm just a regular guy. I don't do no crap with my nails, man, see? Okay, yeah, there's definitely no dirt underneath your fingernails. Don't get me wrong. I wash them, bro. Just didn't have time to do it today. You dirty bastard. You dirty little bastard. They're clean, mostly. Okay, fine. Is it you? Want a reading? No, I need to test you. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let's do our tests. Hands. Go ahead and look. Is that dirt? Like, your nails, your cuticles are a bit grubby, my love, but I don't... You have a cracking set of nails, potentially. I don't know if that classifies as dirt, though. Also, hi, Megan. I hope you're doing good, darling. I don't know what... Do we think it's Closet Girl? But do be careful. I earned myself a few splinters crafting dream catchers. Okay. I think it's going to be Closet Girl, isn't it? I feel really bad. Yeah, they're painted and everything. Sorry, babes. What happened next? Back at your house? After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from in the corner and blocked the exit. Started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. And they started to touch me. Okay, I see where we're going. Yeah. I'm not gonna read this. Oh, bless her. I feel so bad. You're sat here, like, pouring your heart out to me, and I'm about to shoot you in the face. Aww. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. Must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, I don't think I... You've got to check him to Pew Pew? I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mum and dad. No. I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. I don't have the facilities to kill her today, which is really bad. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, very, very patchy memories. Oh, she's gonna kill somebody again, isn't she? Fuck. Okay. We're just gonna have to sleep. We're just gonna have to sleep. There's somebody at the door already? Jesus, that was quick. Anything outside today? There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbour's house. I wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? Do you think she's gonna kill me? She might, to be fair. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are laying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases would spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out here. Somebody's gonna die, yeah. Absolutely. There's something not right. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragmented information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Maybe. Okay. Let's see who's at the door tonight. Oh, it's you! Howdy! What do you want? Spacious house you've got yourself there. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear somebody whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Blech. Terrifying. Howdy. You're home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to live here a couple of blocks down from here. Them yellow feathers gone kicked us all out of the building. Ma'am! Can I not let her in just because she's racist? I feel like that's an option. But never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in. She's not being racist. She's talking about the hazmat suit, Sarah. Sorry. I just read yellow dudes and just assumed that she was a racist. Oh, I'm such an absolute cunt waffle. I'm sorry. She was just like, the yellow fellas, and I was like, oh, she's being racist. And then all of a sudden it's like, the men in the suits. I'm like... I take back what I said, okay? But you don't just go around saying yellow fellas. Fucking hell. I bet I'm not the only person that's thought that as well while playing this, holy shit. I was about to not let her in just for being a racist. I'd be like, nah, sorry, can't do it. Also, hi, Space Hamster, I hope you're well. Listen, I've got no tolerance, okay? She does look like a bit of a flag shagger, let's be real. Like, if she lived in the UK, she would absolutely be painting flags everywhere. So, quite frankly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway, told others to get like nothing happened. You should leave. I'm sorry. Honestly, at this point, I'm just embarrassed. So, I think you should go. I've embarrassed myself. I don't want to see you again. Fine, just don't go opening the door for any of them yellow fellas. Yeah, I won't. Sure. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. That's the plan. Ha 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 ha. I bring my brood here. Big Mama will make sure you don't die alone. Am I gonna get killed? Oh, hello. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open at the end? Maybe? It looks like Dad. You cannot say that every bald man looks like our father. That's... I swear, this happens all the time. Any bald man, and she's like, oh my god, it's our dad! And I'm like, oh, it's not. Jesus Christ. Okay, open it at the end. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists. It's only raining outside. Those are some words, Magic Man. Yeah, but he's also got eye bags and a round head. I'm gonna tell him you said that. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? Whatever you're smoking, I need some of it, quite frankly, because you are asking lots of questions that I don't know the answer to. And this close to... I know, exactly. Terrible. It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. We're gonna let a cat in? Bro, I call him old all the time and he doesn't care. He's not old, that's the funny thing. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Babes, go and have a think. Absolutely fine with me. I'm scared that I might die if I sleep. But we don't really have a choice in the matter. I'm not using my one and only save. Absolutely not. Let's have a little snooze. Are we gonna die? Smells like somebody died tonight. Okay. We didn't die. I wonder if once it runs out of other people, then we die. I want a cat as well. If a cat comes to the door, I'm letting it in. I'll be out there in the middle of the apocalypse going pss, pss, pss. Like, it's coming in. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA have taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organised quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting that the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing the eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all we have for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report from FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. What was that weird thing that floated? I somehow forgot fall damage existed in Fortnite while in the final 10. Do you want to know what happened to me recently? I was playing Fortnite. I was playing it with Apex, and somebody ran me over with a car, and it catapulted me so far that it, like, knocked me straight down by the time I'd hit the ground. I was fuming. Absolutely livid. No, we haven't killed anybody yet, neighbour, but another person is dead. Now... Okay. Oh, no! It's you, babes. It's gotta be you. There is no way in hell. Can I have a look at your eyes? You want to check my eyes? I can already guess what you'll see. What happens if it's one of the signs? Yeah! Fucking... Well, that's bloodshot, innit? Guess what? Kapow! Am I really a visitor? What do you think? And why don't I know about it? Is that how people turn into them? Maybe it's enough just to think... Maybe it's enough just to think they're not like everyone else. That society hates you. Sorry, babes. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Nah, sorry. Damn! I got an achievement for identifying a visitor correctly. Yes. Yeah, stoners would not do well. That's sad, though. R.I.P. a pizza visitor. R.I.P. in pizza. Okay, so we're now down to one person. I told you about the teeth. You did. You did tell me about the teeth. And I was like, no, I'm not sure. What is this next step? It's choosing yourself. Do you smell that? 1 second, sorry. It's the... I didn't get a chance to read that. When I was at my lowest, without light or meaning, my mentor told me one thing. You're not listening to your ocean. I laughed it off at first. Then I closed my eyes and heard it. Like it had always been there. You can hear it too. But first, a question finds itself in need of an answer. Are you ready to become one with yourself? I want to test you. Can I have a look at your eyes? Oh, my eyes? They're brown, of course. Again, it's so ambiguous. Like, to me, those are pretty, like, bloodshot, but, like... I don't know. I'm not sure. What do we think? I'm inclined to say no, because the other ones were so extreme. Yeah, they're not, like, fully bloodshot. But it could be a thing that, like, just develops over time. What do we think? See, this is the hard thing, is, like, we can have these ideas. There is white, so no, okay. There's a bad monster, do you think? Yeah, it's so hard. Oh, I'm gonna... Right, listen. If you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for those. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna test something. Considering this is only our first run, I'm quite happy to die. Oh, I need to... I don't trust it. Have you checked her teeth? I do actually have another thing that I can do. We've checked her hands. Did we check her teeth? I can't remember. Yeah, those aren't perfect teeth. Are they perfect teeth? I wouldn't say they are. Like, they're all a bit chipped. Like, especially, like, here. If you can see. There's quite a few chips. You make a very good point. She has a lot of teeth. That's a lot of teeth, isn't it? That's not just me. That's, like, triple the amount of teeth that you're meant to have. Yeah, no, you're dead. Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not in the teeth. Do you wish to see your destiny in them? You wish to shoot me because of my teeth? Surely you can sense it's not me. No, Mars and Venus are simply a quarrel. I want to hear her out. You know, a man with perfect teeth came to me once. I told him everything's fine, but your soul is rotten. Think about what's more important. You understand, don't you? That means... Oh, I didn't realise that that would mean that I couldn't just do it. Oh. She's got 30. Did you count them? If you counted them, that's impressive. Well, we're going to find out if she's going to kill me. I didn't realise that if I let her talk, I thought at the end of it, it would give me the option again, but it doesn't. Listen, we are learning. Let's see if we die. Hello? I mean, we're not dead. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighbourhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into smaller groups so we could cover more ground. They shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some and it would help if you... No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. Couldn't talk. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Do FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. And we'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. And then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. Oh, she's going anyway. Oh. FEMA sounds like it would be the start of a Ligma joke. FEMA balls. She Ligma my FEMA till I'm not a human. That's getting the pin of shame immediately. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm overruling your pin. Oh my god. Right. I need to be right back. I've really got to piss. I'm going to be completely honest with you all. I also need to run ads. That's what I'm saying, Chris. I'm like, what other residents are there? There's nobody else. I need to go piss really bad and I need to run some ads because it's that time again. So I'm going to be right back very, very quickly, okay? And fingers crossed we don't die. Let's see. I will be right back. I'll see you in a minute. Hello, I'm back. How are we all doing? Is everybody okay? Are we all good? I hope you all had time to grab a drink or grab a snack. Please make sure that you hydrate. I'm going to practice what I preach. Oh, bloody lovely. Right. So, as it stands right now, we don't have anybody in the house, I don't think. Which is going to be interesting. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So can I come in then, or are you just going to leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. Why were you hiding out in a basement? I'm travelling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements, whatever. That's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Do you know what? You can come in. I like you. No way, whoa. You even got carpet, sweet. But the... whatever. Okay. We gained a person. Hi. Oh, you look really sad. Let me in? What happened? My dad... They killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came into the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Come in. There's no place for me. That kid in a cap is here. But I only wanted to sit in that spot. Wanna, that's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. I guess if one kid's so sad, I'm like, oh, my heart, I know. Somebody sat in her seat. Oh, come in. Come in. Kitty! Yeah, her dad just died. Like, of course I'm gonna let her in. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? The bald man? The bald man! Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will I help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell. Ah! Cutie! Tell your cat I said pss, pss, pss. Did somebody send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. I mean, you drive a hard bargain. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Oh, come in. They said I should let the cat in, so I'm letting the cat in. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. She isn't wrong. No one else is coming tonight. Kitty! Hello! Why do you look like strangely 3D compared to like the rest of the game? Why do you look like that? Are you good? What? It's not just me that thinks that's weird, right? I still can't like use the phone or anything. Okay, you just stay there. Why is it just looks completely different to the rest of the game and I'm not sure why. Strange. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside of your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. I'd be safe. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. But what if somebody just had a shave? Like, I don't really think that's very useful. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. What can I do? FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, any employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Okay. To be honest, most of these signs are pretty sketch. Yeah, they're all just like bang average. Who's to say that somebody hasn't gone and got turkey teeth? They're also a gardener, and they also just shaved their armpits like yesterday. And also, they might be high. Like, it's debatable. Kitty? That kitty does not look alright. Like, what on earth? Really? That's interesting there, but there's a basement? Potatoes! Are they potatoes or are they rocks? I can't tell. Oh, okay. Well, apparently I have a basement, which is pretty cool. Fine. When you just went for a full body wax, but the visitors didn't install the body hair pack, literally. What's part of the story is us finding BS reasons to other people in a crisis, yeah. Well, at least we've got some emergency food. I mean, that's great, but, like, thanks, kitty, I guess. Hello. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want anything, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Good chat. I'm just going to say hi to everybody before I do anything. I want to find out where the kid is. I hope she's okay. There she is. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said that they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father non-stop. There's no end in sight for her hysterics. Oh, poor kid. I feel bad for her. Okay. There's nobody in the closet. Anybody in the bathroom? No. Okay. So we've only got 2 people. I am immediately suspicious of you. Can I do some tests? Can I look at your hands? So what? I dance. Why interrupt to look at dancey hands? Is it just me or do those hands look really, really dirty? I don't know if it's just me, but I think they do. Kitty. He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hand and ass. Okay. Shooter? But we've already tested one thing. I don't think the kid's gonna be a visitor. But I want to keep her safe. Can I look at your teeth? Teeth? You chew up what Conscious leaves behind? Those are pretty perfect teeth. What do we all think? Shoot? I think so too. Eat it all up. Bite a tasty hole in tasty conscience. What is conscience? Well, ha ha ha. Shoot the gun. Shoot. That what she wants. Never thought she'd favour big idiot. Damn! At least we get Kitty. Kitty! Can I use the phone or anything? I can. Oh, my neighbour's dead though. Should I still ring? Hello? Nah, invalid. No, okay. Put the phone down. There we go. I knew she was at the door, but at least there's a cat. It's true. It's very true. I'm very curious about what the cigarette situation is. Let's just do, because we've already got one thing left. Can we do one more check? Can I just check your eyes? Will you see what I'm thinking about? I don't think so. In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully, don't worry. Yeah, you're fine. You're okay. Why do you look like that? Do you see you? I want a drink. Leave you alone. I don't think I have anything in the fridge. Other than beer. Okay, I might save because it's been a while. The fact that we only get one save makes me kind of nervous, though, I'm not going to lie. But we'll work with what we've got, I guess. Okay, well, nobody died. Oh, Kitty! It's still weirding me out that the cat looks... Wait, there's a radio. I didn't realise there was a radio. You are just a being. You are something, that's for sure. Oh. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbour's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, also very soon. Terrifying. Do not like. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like somebody has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day today. You still can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left by that creepy pale visitor. No, thank you. Why does the cat look baked? I mean, it does. It really does. It's giving Garfield. But in a really cute way. Hello. FEMA officials are expecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Damn. Hello! Oh, it's you again. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighbourhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person that... sorry, what about the... no, when will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll all be over. She's taken the child! Please! If we are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them with a mandatory appearance slip. I got a FEMA notice. Oh, it's you again! So you're still holding up there, I see. I'm alone now, aren't I? Oh, chat, we're cooked. We're fucking cooked. Oh, no. No, I didn't think about this. Oh, we've been too good. We've been too efficient. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? Don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fit it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing that you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I'm not alone. So you ended up all by your lonesome? Didn't work out with anyone? Shame. I'll just slip in real quick then. I have a little parting gift for you. Uh-oh! He choked me out! Lord have mercy. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumours swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you never existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. Oh, I've got the hiccups. Ow. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. FEMA took our balls. They did. Well, fuck. I got an achievement for that. Okay, I'm thinking we should hit new game. I don't think I want to continue from where we were. Because, unless, is there any way that we can resolve from where we saved? I don't think there is there? Because FEMA turned up, and then the guy turned up, so I wasn't able to recruit anyone. 1 out of 10 endings? Really? Holy shit, okay. Hi, Cloak. I hope you're doing good, darling. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for lurking, darling. I hope you're alright. Go to collection. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. So, there's so many more characters for us to see. Wow. That's awesome. I've seen 14 out of 56. This game is basically the expression of somebody's existential horror dream. Yeah, kinda. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. But yeah, I think we're going to hit new game and do another run. I feel like that is a sensible option. I just want to know what the benefit of the hat was, other than it unlocked the basement for us. Okay. We don't need to look out the windows or anything, do we? It's basically the same as what we've had. Right. Hello. Hey neighbour, long time no see, how's life? Fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there were people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Ow! Sorry. I've got the hiccups. So I think I know, but I'm unsure for certain. Okay. Ow! Sorry, give me a minute. When I get the hiccups, it really, really hurts. So I'm gonna attempt to get rid of them. Oh, Wow. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god, it's nearly ad time again already. Can we talk about the fact that it's been nearly 5 hours? What? I feel that too. It hurts my chest when I hiccup. Yeah, I don't know why. It's always been like that, but I tend to get hiccups for long periods of time as well, and it just hurts and hurts and hurts. It's horrible. It's just evil. I don't know why. I know for other people it's just like a mild inconvenience, but it actually really hurts my chest so much. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows what they're calling, why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. My only question is people being a visitor or not completely random each playthrough? So, like, people that were visitors last time could not be visitors this time. So I can't just, like, speed run through them, can I? There is no way. Sounds like we need spins to extend the stream. We already got an extra hour. I'm here till midnight. It is? Okay, so it's completely random. Except a certain few. Okay, okay. That's good to know. I thought that would be the case. I just wanted to check. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure that you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay. Some are always humans, some are always visitors. Right, okay, got ya. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. I don't think, yeah, nobody else is coming tonight. So let's leave. I want to look at that radio this time around, that's for sure. Breaking news! 6:28 AM today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperature outside has reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Cool. I want to have a look at the radio. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Hi, Chaos. How are you doing, darling? We've just started a brand new run because I died. So not quite. And I also have the hiccups, which is driving me round the bend. But other than that, we're okay. Oh. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. It says here, fuck, it doesn't work now. And then said, I removed the wave blocker from the radios, fuck them. Okay. Sure. Wait, so does the radio not work anymore? This is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. I breathe in slowly, hold it for 20 seconds, then breathe out slowly through pursed lips, then repeat for maybe 10 seconds. It works for me every time. I don't know if it would work for you, as everyone's different. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Yeah, what I do is I take 10 sips of... sips of water. Without breathing. And for whatever reason, that seems to do it. That's been my, like, tried and true method for a hot minute. Okay, I need to go see this guy in the kitchen, don't I? Hello. Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything that I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day and you'll have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them somebody is in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know, it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you'd like. And be sure to look out of your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try and survive, and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Okay, that's it from me. Oh right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Oh, it's different this time. I don't have to write it down though. 318-349. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Thanks, dude. Was the taller guy a visitor? He wasn't a visitor. No, he died. He did a big dead. It forces my diaphragm to comply. Yeah, that's all it is, isn't it? Okay, let's go sleep. My goal for this time is going to try and let as many people as we can in. Which I know isn't ideal, but I don't want to just be in a situation like we were before with not enough people. So guess what? It's free entry. It's free real estate. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you just tested me to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. But I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. She's so sweet. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You'll have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. She's very cute. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everybody here found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what can I say? What do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Are you You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for somebody to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be somebody who's not a complete arsehole. He's such a dick! Come in. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even, well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Yeah, don't promise anything, but... Hello. This is going to be the hard question. Are we going to let her in? I'm sorry to bother you so late. I was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe find some space for me? How did you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet. But it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with all these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be over soon, please. Now, she was a visitor last time, but obviously we don't know this time. So I'm inclined to let her in. But I'm also scared for Tall Man. What if Tall Man? So I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. I don't know if there is a right answer. Do you think? I'm inclined to agree with you. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye, yeah, bye. Okay. She's strange. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? What? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. I used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and where they fall. Did you see something out here? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave, one some fella ordered. He's standing there, watching me work. I was digging and digging, and then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. He does look a bit like Nicolas Cage, doesn't he? I ran like hell and didn't look back, didn't dare go home, figured it's safer in a crowd. What do we think? He has been in direct contact with a visitor. Which makes me think it's not a very good idea, if I'm being completely honest. But I'm not sure. He's gonna bonk us like Nick Cage did in the Parent film. Okay, you know what? That's enough to convince me. Howie! He's northern! You break your back digging all day, every day, your whole damn life, and for what? You come home and it's empty. Then the visitors come knocking, or worse, they're already inside just waiting for you. I've heard stories. Somebody steps out, comes back home, and boom, show's over. I'm gonna dig a deep hole, and I ain't leaving it ever again. Okay. Well, we've got one person. We're not alone, which is good. Not me being like, I'm gonna let everyone in and then, nah. Not happening. Not happening. Yeah, dude was not happy. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the next few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. He did just threaten to bury himself alive, yeah. And now over to, just a moment. Our studios received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behaviour of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. Who's your sponsor? Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with Forest you can pick up anything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 9731979 and your groceries will be at your door within one day. Forest, delicious relaxation right at home. Wait, is that something that I can use? I should also maybe check up on my neighbour, to be honest. I want to see. I want to check up on my neighbour first. 318349. Hello? Hey neighbour, good to hear from you. So you let a couple of people in yet? If not, then you should really start thinking about it. Got any questions? Are you taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Potentially, that's what I'm thinking, Rousey. Got any questions? How many signs did it take to tell if somebody's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes just to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. How did you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's food delivery service, for rest. Don't know their number, but you catch it on the TV and the radio ads. Okay. Let me try and ring them. 973179? Yeah. Hello, you've reached the Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? So we can get Ernenjerker, 2 cans of whatever that is, a can of coffee. Ooh. I want to see what this Ernenjerker thing is. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It's not the cigarettes, is it? No. It's something else. It might be the kombucha. I don't think it is, though. I don't know. We'll find out. We shall find out. Right, where's our guy? He's usually in here, isn't he? Sorry, but if there was a chance that murderous people could be let into my home, I would not let anyone in if I had a small child. No, I get that. I totally get it. It's not harsh. It's one of those things where it's like, I love video games like this because it makes you question what you would do in a crisis. And I think that is an indication of anything that is good art, right? It makes you think, and that's kind of the point. Was there something that you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumpled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed on the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Make them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Molten hops taste better with salt." Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Okay. I hope it tastes good as well. Depends on how much I like the child. Yeah, the shorts and the socks and sandals. I need to test you. Can I have a look at your teeth? You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in the odor of sadness and smoke. Yeah, those aren't perfect teeth. Those are not perfect teeth. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Valid, honestly. Oh, we getting an extra hour tonight? We are, Junior. I'm not going till midnight. We've got extra time today. Were you expecting me to up and leave you? No, don't worry. You are all good. Right, I can't test anything else right now. It's secretly just rebranded Prime. Oh my lord. Right, let's have a little drinkle drunkle. This is exceptional news. Hell yeah, I'm glad you are appeased, sir. I'm very happy to be here. Okay, big sleep. We are going to have to take a break to do some ads soon again, unfortunately, folks, but that is okay. You see your neighbour and his daughter playing through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. I don't think we really need to look out the window much at the minute, because we've kind of already done the first couple of nights. Hi, for rest delivery here. Did they say that they were going to deliver it? I mean, they can't go out. Oh. Yeah? I didn't think the deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, I guess folks gotta eat lunch. Deliveries may pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 litres of water at a time, and I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept the delivery? Yeah. Here you go. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Thank you. I got an achievement. I want to know what fucking Ernenjerker is. What is it? Oh, I can't go in the kitchen, can I? Of course I can't. Literally playing IRL Death Stranding. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it, haha. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbours. Less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Why are you so tired? I mean, what hasn't been exhausting lately? The visitors, the heat, getting fired. All of it just piled up. It's been tough. I owe my wife everything, though. Without her, I wouldn't have made it through any of this. What's keeping you going? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. It's none of my business. What are we thinking? Oh, my chest. It just keeps creeping back up on me. Yeah, they'd still make it capitalism be like that. They'd just be like, oh yeah, the apocalypse. Too late. I would guarantee that Amazon would be, he's legit, but his wife is on the turn, do you think? I think the same. I think he's playing her like a puppet. While you all have a thing, I need to go get some more water, because my hiccups are not having a good time. Ow! I will be right back, 1 second. Let's see what happens if we let them in. Okay. I'm curious if they count as 2 or if you have to check or just what. Yes, that is something that I am also thinking about. We'll let them in. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Oh, Jesus, June. If that actually worked, I'm... Oh, it didn't. Fucking hell. Oh, it's killing me. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's all. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. I don't know. Mighty suspicious. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything from you. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship between the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69? A karmic 69? I need a karmic 69. Apologies, folks. Just give me a minute. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand? Are we gonna karmic 69 together? Thank you for dumping all that already on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. Yeah, come in. Why not? Ah, delightful. You're quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Well, you just told me it was negative energy. Wait, so last game, who was a visitor, who was safe, and who died? I know the game is relatively randomized, but I missed the results. So the tall guy died and the Among Us guy died. The visitor was the lady with the weird bob. She got taken away by FEMA, as did the small child. I think that's everything, I want to say. She literally just told me that there was negative energy in... Oh, sorry. Hello? I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I do. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I wouldn't have figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Meh? Hi, Lethal. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. Hello. Is that so much to ask, child? What do we think? Oh, holy woman. What's the thought? What are we thinking? I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I fear that she is a bit sassy, and she's been a bit picky about the scenario, considering it's the apocalypse, but I don't know. Should we pass? Go away. You're gonna go to hell anyway. Slay. Love. So that's how it is then. You turn away a poor old woman in need. Excuse me, what is this? My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven, mark my words. Yeah, not a chance. Not a chance in hell. Okay, that's everyone for tonight. Okay. Oh, it's that guy again. He's outside. Do not like. Okay. But yeah, I did not like that. Not even a little bit. Right, let's go sleep. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organisation to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that the sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. Turmoil, terror and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to assist to visit FEMA. And if you do start to wonder whether you might have a guess, call our hotline. Oh! Help us help you, support FEMA and fight the fight against the visitors. That's interesting. So instead of dealing with them ourselves, we now have the ability to do that. Is there anything new on the radio? Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, has dirt appeared under your nails? Oh, this is cool. An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call the experts immediately. 777-460. Interesting. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. So you know when they could have done, what they could have done to take this game even further? Have more signs and randomize them so you don't see the same ones every time. That would have been awesome. That would have been very, very cool. Yeah, I totally agree. Right, there's nobody in the office. Anybody in the hall? Or it's just long guy. Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore, it's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Dude is not mentally stable, not even a little bit. No worries, Greenie. Night night, love you. Have good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. Come on, baby. Don't pout. Why do her eyes look like that? Why were you guys out on the street? We were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realised just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own and, well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. I want to test you. Of course, just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Can I have a look at your teeth? To protect the ones you love, sometimes you've got to sink your teeth into life. Haha. Okay, your teeth are fine. You understand how tough things are out there. My teeth aren't perfect, but it's what it is. They tease me about them in school too. And where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in some alley, beaten to death by the same kind of monsters they once were. Doesn't really give me a lot. I need to check... Wait, I have to check myself? I'm not checking myself, I'm fine. Probably. Where is the stuff that I bought? Is it in the kitchen? Is it in here? Ah. Fewer chemicals, but why not drink it if you need to stay up? Oh, it's like an energy drink. Okay, that's interesting. Can I order some more? That's really clever. Let's check on our neighbour as well. 349. Hey neighbour, you saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. I guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk a life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all of those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw her face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was just her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw the silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks. You take care too. I'm wondering if I can order some more. 179. Worth giving it a go, right? I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a pending delivery in our system. What? But I got the delivery. Was I not meant to get that delivery? Was that meant to come today? I did think it was weird. Because I'm sure that they said that it would be there the next day. But that was at the night of the same day. Oh, is there a time limit? Okay. Yeah, maybe the... Oh, yeah, maybe the delivery man didn't make it back. Due to unexpected demand, we're forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd like to place an order, please try calling again tomorrow. Thank you. Okay. Damn. Well. I guess I'll check on you. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction with the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing.
Hey, don't mind me. Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, I thought that before.
No.
I'm gonna go lock up.
Okay.
Save you a job. Have you been given an hour extension?
Yes.
Ah.
You go to bed.
Yes.
I'll be up soon.
Oh, you won't. You'll be up in an hour and a bit.
I'll be up soon enough. Soon enough. I love you.
Love you too. Enjoy your overtime.
Thank you. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Okay. Give me... I want to test you. Can I look at your teeth? Yeah, she still has way too many teeth. Sorry, love. Big shoot. She wasn't a visitor. I just got an achievement that says misidentify a visitor. She wasn't. How does somebody have that many teeth and not be a visitor? There is no way in hell. What the fuck? Oh, God. On that note, I need to run some ads really quickly, folks. So I'm going to go do that. I also got to pee really bad. I will be right back. I'll see you in a minute. Hello, I'm back. How are we all doing? Are we all good? I can't believe I just shot that person in the face. So it turns out, even if you've got a lot of teeth, it doesn't count. Good to know, though. I have learnt something today. Do we have anybody else in at the minute? I can't remember. I'm heading to bed. No worries, Megan. Thank you for hanging out, darling. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Have good eep. I'm not going to lie. I'm looking forward to my bed tonight. I'm going to have a big eep. Big eepy lady. I still think you're chill. Well, we're going to find out. Can I interrogate you anymore? Can I have a look at your hands? Yippee doodle. My wife and I keep clean, don't we, honey? He's an abusive man. Can't sleep because I'm anxious about not sleeping, so I can't sleep because I'm stressing about not sleeping. Have you tried sleeping? I get you, though. I know what you mean. This is not good. This kind of makes sense as to why she is the way that she is. Honestly, even in times like this, it's mighty weird not to take care of yourself. If I get sick, who will help my honey bun keep my honey bun safe? Nobody. Maybe that's why the visitors are what they are. They don't get sick like us. I'll leave you alone. You have the brain too fast. I get you, sweetheart. You need to come up with a good nighttime routine to help that. Oh, yeah. They're outside. I get it. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. No, what do you want? Spacious home you've got yourself there. I like it. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear somebody whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Jesus. I hate that man. Yo! I've been seeing all this shit going on. Fucking crazy. You holding up in there okay, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everybody's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy. It's what I'm saying, for real. Why? Oh, let's hear it, actually. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? I hate this man so much. Come in. No. Actually, you were a visitor last time, weren't you? But you could might not be... No, I'm gonna tell you to leave. Oh, I see. You're a fucking moron. I didn't realise that at first. My bad. I'll just see if your neighbour's more receptive to my genius. See you in hell. Shrimp dick! You cannot call me shrimp dick, my guy. That is evil. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Somewhere towards the beginning? The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? Shoot him out of the airlock. I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay. Sure. Anybody else? No, that's it for tonight. Okay. Well, we've got 2 people, which is, well, technically 3 people. So I think we're going to be okay. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA have taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organised quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Boba Brewery together. Since then... Oh, it's the beer that we have in the fridge. It's become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Interesting. Okay, well, we can order some more stuff today, can't we? I just want to check in on you. Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you? Well, I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with the cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just all one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're fine figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will, and if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void, and then we just fucking create one out of our own to fill it. Dude is like so sad. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively shitting your own pants. Honestly, yeah. Fuck. Go away, I feel sick. Are you gonna vom? Okay. Cool. He's drunk. Yeah, literally America. Literally. He does paint a picture with words. He certainly does. Come on, baby. Don't pout. How far do you have to go? Honey here isn't all that great with directions. If we can find somebody to help us, then it'd probably be a 2-day trip. And that's after we've lost a few times figuring out which way we're meant to be going. Huh? Right, honey? If someone could give us a ride, though, that'd be swell. Then it's a couple of hours tops. Why are you so eager to visit her mother now? Hey, who knows what happened to her with things being the way that they are? Her phone's turned off too. We haven't been able to reach her in days. What if she needs help? We've got to make sure she's okay. Nights are way shorter these days. Pretty darn scary walking around outside. But it's alright. We'll see your mum soon, sweetheart. Dinner time, sweet potato fries and a buffalo chicken burger. Oh, that sounds absolutely incredible. I am eternally jealous. I'm going to drink that other... It just refills the bar. It doesn't give you an extra one. I don't know why I thought that it would. My brain just decided that that was the case. That was really silly. It's fine. We can order some more today, though. I can't remember if our neighbour is still alive. Hey neighbour, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night, asked about people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. I should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen, over my dead body. If those bastards as much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how did they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? It feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbour, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise that you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbour. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Let's try ringing the forest people again. Love you too, Flost. Have a good sleep, darling. I'll see you tomorrow. Hello, you've reached for Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a pending delivery. It's still there. I wonder what happens if we ring the psychics. I want to try ringing all the numbers. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see, you avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside of you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not in good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. I must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realise you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, spectres aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid that's there is nothing more that I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought the call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call had a small consultation charge. Don't fucking terms and conditions me! How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you for your feedback. Is very important to us. Goodbye. I got an achievement for amateurish exorcism. Wow. Absolutely. Wow. Okay. Should we check some stuff of our own? I just got an achievement. What did it say? I think it said TV made me do it. 1 second. Check a person for visitor signs for the first time. They're red, motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. Oh, yeah, I did have an energy drink, didn't I? Can I check my teeth? Okay, yeah, they're not perfect and white. I wouldn't say anyway. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Hands? Clean hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. Okay, I think we're fine. Imagine if we weren't. And the game would just be like, death now, please. I can't figure that out. I mean, we watch lots of TV and drink a lot of energy drinks, yeah. Okay. Let's do a big sleep. But the good news is nobody's died yet. Which is great. Oh, yeah, okay, it's that day. Our neighbour's house is very, very much on fire. We're going to take the kid in, though. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighbourhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, we just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything is above board, then we'll send them back. So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just have to take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. They took Tall Man! No, Tall Man. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalise an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel like you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favour? Unbelievable to think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Okay, you can come in. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full details later. Okay? Sure. Really wants to give me money for some reason. Like, we're in the apocalypse. Hi. Oh, it's the kid. Let me in. Why are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. People killed my dad. Come in. She's gonna kick the couple out if I let them in. Let her in. I'm letting her in. I was suspicious of that guy anyway. You're coming in as well. What do you want? Creative beer, draw, ham leg, don't know, give whatever. You open, yes, no? They tell me to come here, so I came. How did you find my house? Sea City, lived here. Saw your house, walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think that you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm... Damn. I'm ballerina. I'm gonna let her in because she's got the cat, but, you know. Well, you decide what we do. Come in. Poor dancer freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. Okay. Sure. Is that it for tonight? Bloody hell, that zoomed over. Okay. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in the area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. If she's human, she has a severe crap problem. She's definitely not looking too great, is she? That cat's face is so sad you have to save him. It's always a yes for the cat, not her, yeah. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious. Oh, we've already read this, haven't we? Okay. Kitty! Okay, you've opened the thing. I can talk to the cat, meow. Pet the cat. I didn't realise I could interact with it. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Pick up the cat. Kitty! Kitty! Oh, it wriggled. Oh, I love you. You're so cute. Is there anything new down here? Is it still just... Yeah, it's just the same. She made me mad low-key. I love this cat. I know! It's so cute. Right, let's see who's where. You're in here. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalise an appropriate rental agreement. Is that really so important right now? I'd also appreciate if you address me correctly and with appropriate respect. Sir will do just fine. Honestly, manners these days. Just fuck off already! That's what I want to say. Whatever you say. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative, hmm? I'm not doing anything on purpose, but I want to test you. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into that whole visitors thing, have we? Fine, do your test, but I know my rights. Show me your eyes. And what are you hoping to find there? An evil stare? Okay, I wouldn't say they're particularly bloodshot, but they are yellow. That's not good, is it? I'm sure on the telly it kind of showed them being yellow. I'm gonna leave you alone for now. Was there anyone else? You. Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. Don't want nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? Good old bit of jaundice, yeah. You know what? Show me your pits. Stare, sniff, what else? Cool. You are probably fine. Enjoy it? I think I'm okay, thank you. Oh no, the hiccups have come back. I have been cursed. Apparently today is Children's Day. Speaking of the child, I do want to test her, but I want to test him again. Can I have a look at your armpits? Okay, you've got hairy armpits. Fine, there was no hair there and some kind of, I don't know. No, there was. It was like really bushy. She got eczema. So now I'm a visitor because I dislike the sensation of sweating. Quick, lock me up. Sweat is now a capital offence. You're fine. I think everyone is okay. I think. I might save here. No, I should have saved really before I did everything. Let's just have a sleep and see what happened. Yeah, they definitely had some sort of like skin condition, like eczema or something. Where's the cat? Oh, it's having a little sleep. Okay, this is the same. Would you like a little hint about the cat? Shoot, go ahead. I managed to pet it earlier. It was very fun. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighbourhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we need to take somebody else from your household. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Oh, they took him. That's fine, actually. You can get feed for it. Oh, you can? Hell yeah. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay. Hello? So, you still holed up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Yeah, assuming that my order isn't bugged. I hope I can keep him. He's cute. Okay, so it's pretty much the same. There's somebody at the door. There are other ways to get it too. Okay, cool. Wonderful, the cat's with you. Hello, you're back. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. What did you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift was given. I don't see all, but you. I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's gonna happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think that you're on the right path. This guy's suspicious. He did it in the kitchen with a candlestick. Did I win? Well done. You won. Congratulations. Hi, Stinky. Welcome back. I hope to see you again soon. Damn. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? How long were you walking? Fair. What really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself. You're at home, yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. I don't follow. Do you need something? What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head to share a story or two, to lie down and close my eyes peacefully. And air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's just a really boring living by one's lonesome is all. I'm gonna let her in. She's cute. Yeah, I noticed, Vex, that he's been kind of like popping up every now and again. It's been really fun. In other news, Easy Delivery Co is fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's awesome. I can tell you've been a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Okay. There's gonna be more people? Really? Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out there? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie. The one with the bald dude. What bald dude? So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronauts heroes to the sun, right? What's that in reference to? Am I missing what that is in reference to? Boom. Rocket launched. Mission to stop the world ending is go. Radical, dude. Yeah, very much a stoner. Oh, and the team that has 4 people, that's like totally the golden survival number. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's messy out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows, with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man. They got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. I always wanted to end up in a movie someday. You can come in. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Okay. A strange man. Oh, God. Well. I think sleep, and then I'm going to save, and then I'm going to have to wrap up stream, unfortunately, folks. We only have a couple of minutes left. No! Somebody died! Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. Apparently 1 + 1 = 3. Jesus. Right, who died? Right, you lot are chill. Please don't tell me it was the kid that died. I let the child die! Fuck. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna save. Big F's in chat, everyone. Big F's. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to leave it for tonight, folks. I suspect that we are going to have to do a few more run-throughs of this. But I have really enjoyed what I've played so far. It's been awesome. It's been really, really fun. I'm really hoping that we're able to get that aura cam, because I have a feeling that that's just going to cause absolute chaos. And it's going to be really, really fun. So we'll see how we get on with that. Anyway, I've got to go, unfortunately. I'm going to go to bed. I don't know about you lot, but I'm tired. It has been a long day. I am, however, planning on being back tomorrow night. And I've got the hiccups again. And I can confirm we are going to play some Fortnite tomorrow night on stream. So, if you want to come play Fortnite with me, you're more than welcome. I'm going to have an open lobby. Oh, my God. I'm going to go get rid of my hiccups and try not to die. Who are we going to raid? We are going to raid the lovely Kaz. Kaz is playing some Fallout New Vegas tonight, which I have been loving watching. So we will head over that way and go say hi to our favourite monkey girl. Sarah Friends, I have bought a fridge. I'm so proud of you! Yay, that's amazing. Congratulations on your new fridge. We love a new fridge moment. Oh, my chest hurts really bad. But yes, I love you all so freaking much. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your night, and I'll look forward to playing some Fortnite with you all tomorrow night, okay? Thank you for being here, Dusk. I appreciate you. Also, hell yeah, Apex. We're going to play Fortnite. It's going to be amazing. Good night, Neva, and good night, Chris. But yeah, have a good sleep, everybody. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, no matter how much of it is left. As always, if you're interested, we do have a Discord server. If you want to come and join, you can. If not, that is absolutely fine. I look forward to playing some Fortnite with you all tomorrow night, okay? Good night, June. Have a good sleep, darling. I'll see you soon. I love you all so much. I'll see you later. Love you, bye.